If you could turn your mic on, please, that would be great. Thank you so much. See the audio coming through, which can.
Hang on.
Huh? Hello there, good morning.
Hello and good morning, everybody.
Welcome to Manchester Airport, welcome to the south side. And we're at Woodend, because we're on reverse ops. Yay!
Yes, 05s for your pleasure this morning.
Yep, it's been a while.
Hopefully all the way through.
First departure heading out, Jet 2 to Heavies. Or as they say, Heavies. It's the G Sun L A321-200 Neo, flight 929.
Oh no, I put the wrong runway in. Oh. Try again, Rob.
You had one job.
Apparently I had a few jobs and I've got them all wrong this one.
First inbound should be in about 5 to 10 minutes time. Should be nice. We are both under umbrellas today, and for the first time ever, I am sat down.
Yes.
So
I've been nagging Gary for ages now to try sitting down.
So yeah, it was a very weird setup this morning.
It's finally moved to the acceptance point of the change curve.
So yeah, we'll see how it goes today. I mean, there isn't much chance of changing anyway at this point, but we shall see how it goes. Good morning, everybody. I hope you all had a nice Friday night sleep and it wasn't too hot for you all. Morning, Mark Skelly. He was the first one to comment yesterday, I think it was. Niall Cantu said, why would you want to go away with weather like this?
Yep, bang on. Why
yeah.
would you? Well,
stay
mainly to be in a country where air conditioning is standard.
True, yeah. Stay here this week, go on holiday next week. Kamina Killer's been a member for 9 months, thank you very much.
Oh, thanks, Kamina.
Good morning to the lovely Sarah. Hope you are well, hope your return flight was good. Coming back from Lanzarote. If you've not seen the short already, Sarah sent us footage of a hard landing in Lanzarote, so that was the short we put out yesterday. Good morning, Paul Usher. Good morning, Henry Bro.
Return flight, is that where people come back to watch us a second time?
Yeah. Good morning, Liam's buddy. Good morning, Sabira. Good morning, Flight. Good morning, Carolyn.
You say morning flight? Then?
Yeah. Says
Hello.
Good morning from my afternoon. Hope you're well. Hope it's a nice day for you down under. I was saying yesterday, wasn't I, about the Australian winter is basically 17 degrees.
Yes.
We're like, oh, that's a warm day in the UK. Adrian Vaughan, good morning to you. Hope you're doing good. Happy weekend, everyone. Alan says hi from Sunshine Coast, Queensland, Australia. It's 2:40 p.m. there. Good afternoon to you.
Good day, Alan.
Good morning, Dawn Maria Clark.
From, is that Barbados? I think it is.
So yeah, Jet 2 to Reus is going to be the first departure. We've got EasyJet to Nice and Alicante already pinging. G Sono is going somewhere. It's not someone knows where yet.
2EL is just over Knutsford on approach, so I think that's going to be in before anything goes.
Do you know what? I looked just a second ago and could not see that because of the haze. Now I can.
2EL. I put myself in the shade and I'm actually a bit chilly.
You won't be. You won't be much longer.
Oh no, definitely not. I'm gonna get the sun out for a bit though.
So yeah, Sono and Sun M, both the .com grey silver Jet 2 A321s are pinging. So they'll be departing.
Our favourites of the new Jet 2s in that livery. So this is 2E157 coming in from Punta Cana. That's the Dominican Republic, I think, isn't it? Punta Cana. G2EL 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, Dominican Republic. On the island of Hispaniola. The other half of it is Haiti.
And there we go, my first pan sat down.
And how was it for you?
It wasn't too bad, actually.
Sat pan.
Yeah.
We are fully kitted out today. All the kit's covered up to protect it from the sun because it's going to be 30 degrees here today. Probably at least, actually, in some ways. Given where we are in an open field next to an expanse of heated tarmac.
Good morning, Giant Coin Stacks. Hope you're well.
Oh, hey buddy, how you doing? How are those stacks of coins doing?
Alan says, I'm originally from Newbury, Berkshire.
Oh.
Good morning to Roy Ollermans. Roy's bringing the joy. Says, good morning, flight crew mods and fellow viewers. Happy Saturday from his side of the Gulf of the Netherlands.
Roy has kindly sent an E2 for us today on the schedule.
That'll be landing right in front of us, which I'm very excited about. Hopefully, reverse Wookiee, because we'll be close enough to hear it.
Oh, yes.
With a bit of luck.
We're going to have touchdowns right in front. Well, I say right in front of us. It'll seem like it's right in front of us.
Yeah.
With the camera.
The Trying to find where the windsock is. Probably gone past it already. The wind is, well, there isn't really much
Flat.
of a wind. Yeah, there's that vague breeze.
But it is just from the east.
Yeah.
Here's the Jet 2 heading off to Royce with flight 929. It's Sunel. Saw a picture of G-Suns doing its test flight at Finkenwerder. So going to have more of the red and silver now, because all the remaining one in the Sun series, all the remaining ones in the Sun series, are all red and silver.
Excellent. Yeah, we've only got, well, there's 3 now, isn't there? Sun N, some M, and some P.
Yeah.
Currently. Henry was saying the light on that too, he looked good. Yeah, it's the benefit really, isn't it, when they're in this direction with the sun to our right.
Yeah, there was a couple of there was an over the top that went over when we first got here that looked amazing the way that it was lit by the sun.
Yeah. If we get a beluga, I might be able to get that for a bit, obviously because I'm under the umbrella and also sat down. It does make over the tops very difficult today. But if they're coming towards us,
if there's some
it'll
in front
fine.
of us, we'll go for them, but we're not going to... you felt really ropey after the last time, didn't you, that it was really sunny. So it's just really important for us to stay under cover because we're out here for so long.
Yeah, I think last summer I had a visual migraine, didn't I? It was really hot. It goes past literally in front of the sun.
Morning, William Easton. He says he set his alarm this morning just to see us, guys.
Oh,
good to have you with us.
Good morning. Welcome to the early doors. I keep thinking it's flocks of birds moving, and it's not. It's just like the things in my eye, you know, the little...
What's that? Sorry.
We're not doing over the tops today.
767-300 freighter. Sorry, it was the engine fooled me into thinking it was a beluga because of where it was. There you go. UPS 767-300 from Nottingham to Philadelphia there, and 318 UP. Morning, Helsinki spotting. How you doing? Good to see you. And good morning, TJ. TJ says, good morning, team. I heard about your stream from Only Planes Network in Brisbane. Oh. And this is the first time I've been able to catch you live. Sky looking stunning there. Yeah, it's Cav OK to the max today. Apart from a bit of haze with the sun coming up now.
Oh, we saw a really weird sight, didn't we? Just on this path here this morning, there was for literally 30 seconds to a minute. There was mist and fog just creeping down the embankment here, just in a small section.
Yeah, just as the sun came up and just as the sun hit it, it just pushed it to the dew point, I think, and all the water vapor condensed in the air, and there was mist for it was like a minute or so, and then it went.
But yeah, welcome to you, Jace. Very good channel, Only Planes Network. Really enjoyable streams from those guys. So I'm just moving my mic around. Good morning, the Wilkinator. Captain Dave is in the house. Hope you're good. Also, big thank you to Julie as well, who gifted us 3 planes on Buy Me a Coffee overnight. She said, you guys will be in my pocket, but please don't shout, get help, I'm trapped, or whatever she said. So, good morning, Julie, hope you're well. It's a bit nicer down that end.
Oh, Sarah had fog on the way home.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? You wouldn't think, because it went down to 20 degrees overnight, and then it's... I don't even know what it is at the moment. My watch has decided not to go into flight mode.
Oh, mine still thinks I'm in bed.
Yeah, so does mine.
Let me turn that off.
There we go. I turned this off yesterday because I thought I've not turned any of my phones or my watch off for like months, so I'm going to turn them off and just let them have a reset and stop being
hard
weird.
reboot.
And then now the watch just doesn't seem to want to connect to anything. This is saying it's 16 degrees. I'm pretty sure it's more than 16 degrees at the moment, but
Oh, I'd say that's about right.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, my point was it is a bit weird having dew and mist, but I guess there's still moisture in the air and the ground, even when it's hot. It's not a dry heat, as Tony from Tony and Ryan would say.
No, it's definitely not.
It's a dry heat in Brisbane. Don't worry, we will have some planes very shortly for you. That was just for some reason, the first departure is really early, and then everyone else gets going just before 6. And so we will have.
So Qatar's a little bit early. It's just entered the hold at Dane. Scheduled for 6:30, so it won't be allowed to land before 6 a.m. So that'll be doing a few laps of Dane.
Yeah, Henry said the Qatar's over his house. That's today's a good day actually if you're in like the Stockport area because you'll see the A380. Assuming it goes into the hold of Dane, and see it circling around.
Yeah. We saw it once. It looks really
weird.
You're
like that seems really low. It's not. It's just really big.
Hey, good morning, Springy Hall. How are you doing, buddy? Pete Pedals and Plays. Good to see you too.
Good morning, all. So it's for us, it's probably the last mega hot day. And then tomorrow I think it goes down to like 24 degrees, something like that, sort of mid-20s. And then next week it sort of drops down to low 20s, early teens with a small chance of rain.
Something
that is your
manageable.
flight weather for the week. Back
morning,
to you,
Mike
Bob,
Wild.
with sports.
Morning, Mike Wild. Good to see you. Helsinki Spotting says good morning. Guys, we have had thunderstorms forecast for today, and tomorrow it looks like summer is over. We're only a few days of summer.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I'd rather have the thunderstorms. I'm very jealous of that. I love the thunderstorm. You just don't really get them in Manchester up here, do you? It just doesn't really happen. I remember being at university in Lincoln, and where the university is, the campus and the sort of the housing is. There's like a river that goes in between them, and there's a big road bridge. And I remember standing on the top of the bridge with my umbrella up whilst it was thunder and lightning all around. Just like, this is amazing. And then thought, I might get hit by lightning actually.
Yes, any moment.
Yeah, I should probably head in. But that was good.
Morning, Lua Dehaan. Good to see you, buddy. Good morning, Great Circle Morts. How you doing, Morts?
Good morning to you all. We should we do have a brief news update. So we found a hidden, a setting that we never knew existed, or it's just a new one.
No, I think it's new because I've definitely looked before.
So we were always under the impression that when people gift memberships, that YouTube, it must be a change because I remember reading it.
It's definitely a change.
It used to be that YouTube would pick which level got gifted based on what YouTube perceived to be like the most interesting level, I guess, for people to get. So our one was always our middle tier, which is regional, but we can now set it. So we've set our gifted one to the low tier, which is the cheapest one we can give, which is 99p if you're in the UK, so that more people can use the emojis without being costly. So the gifted one is now 99p, which means it's cheaper if you want to gift memberships. And if you still want to gift the same monetary amount, then it means that more people get gifted memberships. So it benefits more people.
Yeah.
So
people get to use the emojis in the chat. And more importantly as well, we should be able to get more emojis.
Well, yeah. So
because it's like every 50, isn't it?
Yeah, it suits everyone. So at the moment we've got some gifted ones to do, which we'll do a little bit later.
Oh, I was just about to do them.
Oh, is you? I mean, you can do them now if you want. So we've got some that are gifted. That gets us back to our 20-second emoji. Then we are 50 behind the 23rd one, which we already have, and then basically from then onwards, we unlock more emojis as we go. So yeah, that was the update on that. As always, we are very appreciative of people that gift memberships for other aviation spotters. Oh, and I haven't said that Adrian Vaughan's just gifted memberships. You didn't have to. That wasn't a nod into doing it or anything. But thank you very much. Everyone's going to be going, what's going on at Flight to get all these memberships out? Oh, Helsinki Spotting got one of ours. Lovely.
Hey, I always love it when people in the chat get them.
Yeah. Gaz H, Heather Beatson, Mr. Darren, and Claire W. Claire W. I was talking to her the other day, actually. Was she on, I think, planes, maybe? Adrian Vaughan went to Jules, John Callow, Sean DFW Texas, Craig Sim, Jamie Pickles. Thank you very much, Adrian. Really appreciate that. And Daz Burchal, Josh Benson, Sergio Hernandez, Henry Bro. Oh no, sorry, Henry Bro. Skelliot. They were on the other day, weren't they?
Yeah.
Got the other gifted ones from Flight. And Paul Usher and Liam's buddy have demonstrated the emojis in the chat for us. Thank you very much, Adrian, again. Much appreciated. Thank you, Flight, as well. For your,
oh, no, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Just
Thank you, YouTube, for giving us 10 free memberships to give away.
Just do with some planes now, please.
So we've got the Jinyao who's just turned onto base leg. So I don't know whether you'll be able to find it.
I mean, I could bet I didn't even see that TUI until it came a lot closer.
It's somewhere here.
Yeah, it's maybe one of those days where the camera can probably see it, but
we can't.
By eyeballs, you can't.
Literally just passing over Liverpool, so.
I mean, it'd be great if I could see it.
Grace.
You do it far better than I do.
It's because I do the Sonia impression from is it from French and Saunders? Great, Liverpool.
Sorry, everyone in Liverpool. Everyone's asking Sarah, why are you here not sleeping? She's addicted.
She's been up since 2:30, she said.
Oh, jeez. Well, funny enough, I woke up at 2:30. It's like I must have sensed it. I sensed your presence.
Sarah being awake.
Yeah. Yeah, woke up and was like, I was dreaming about us trying to get to an airport. It wasn't Manchester, though. It was some random place in some like valley or something. Trying to get to the airport and then basically chasing the A380 in, but we didn't win. The A380 got here first. Paul Asher, thank you very much for the tip. Adrian said, "Don't worry, I was going to gift them anyway." That's very kind of you. Good morning, CB Unglesby. Liam says, "Le Wookie is on pushback." Thank you, Liam. So we will finally have some action for you in a minute. Qatar is just over Winsford and will be turning on shortly. Probably got more chance of seeing that one, I think. Oh, I found Junior.
Oh, have you?
Yep. I'm just trying to find out the camera.
Crumbs. Ow.
Somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I see it. How are you seeing that?
I know. Yes, there it is. Look at that. Absolutely stunning.
Oh, my word.
Far out. So Qatar's going to cut in front of this, I think. Yeah. And then it'll be this Junior.
Qatar's already lined up.
Oh, I mean, I can see it actually a little like glinting away. This one's probably more visible for the camera at the moment. Morning, Southend Aviation. So, yeah, first time sat down today. Also, first time wearing factor 50. I've never worn factor 50 before. Probably only really needed it on the right side of my face and my right arm. All the umbrellas up, but
Oh, it's such a waste on everything else. Morning, Mark Miller.
yeah, some more engines starting up over there.
Yeah, this should like track nicely into the Qatar.
Yeah, I was
into
just
shot.
thinking the same.
Good morning, Alan Thorburn.
Good morning.
Good to see you, buddy.
I need to V1 rotate out of bed for coffee. Wasn't that a brand of drink or something? V2 or something? I thought it was a soft drink, or not soft drink.
No, it was a
energy drink.
What do you mean VK?
Maybe.
There was loads of like older pops, wasn't there? I think that's what it was. There it is, just coming into shot below. The Qatar's now above. There we go. It's got its legs down.
It's still on single run way ups, aren't we, at the moment?
Yes.
Till about 10 minutes time. So these will both land on 0.5 left. Is Junyao overshot? Or maybe it's lining up for 0.5 right, actually. I think the Junyao is lined up 0.5 right because it's gone further.
Yeah, it looks like
around.
It looks like it's lined up offset. Yeah, I think so. I think we're on dual runway ops. Unsurprising,
After
really.
this one. Mike Bloger says, hello, not here for long, almost my bedtime. No problem. We do have, I think, a KLM E2? Liam's saying it was a Wookiee, I'm not sure.
No, low Wookiee.
Oh, the French one, sorry, yeah. We do have 737-800 KLM in overnight. Got the KLM E2 coming in later. It's going to go really wrong, but I'm going to stay zoomed in. Beautiful.
Oh, cheers for the gifted memberships. The Wilkinator, Captain Dave Wilkins, gifted 5. Cosmo Joe, Jonas Francisco Macedo, Rob Chopper, Chrissy V, and Tom H. All lucky recipients. If you're about in the chat to say thanks, that'd be amazing.
Thank you, Captain Dave.
Gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat.
Wonderful support from the Wilkinator.
Oh no, it's the Junyao is on 0.5 left. It just did a bit of a loop round. If you are heading out today for a spot of plane spotting or otherwise, make sure you've got some sun cream on. Or some form of sun protection on to cover you up, because it is super hot, super high UV for the UK.
Yeah, I think it's like 7 or 8 UV on about like 11 o'clock.
This is Zhenyao coming in from Shanghai. Flight 1661, B207N.
A few birds there.
Sorry?
There's quite a few birds there.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell if they were like near the plane or just in shot.
Well, just touching down, that's 787-9 Dreamliner. Morning, Lloyd. Says he's enjoying the cool temperatures while they last. Yeah,
I know.
not for long.
So nice this morning. Making lots of noise.
Right, I'm just going to be distracted for a couple of minutes while I check why Julie's planes didn't come up in the
saw
chat.
that, yeah.
Just bear with me.
Because on Discord it was like, nobody bought 0 planes.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Southend Aviation says, lovely sunrise. Yeah, it was beautiful this morning. I mean, it's still nice now, obviously, but absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've got a string of departures coming up, including the KLM. But first, Jet 2 to Girona, GGDFJ, 737-800, flight 941 is first lineup. Bonjour, daft old cat. Weird noise.
Really weird noise from that one.
That sounds like a prop landing or something. This next one's for Mike Ploger. KLM tail hiding in the bush. The only downside to 05 reverse ops is, for the most part, they're in behind the bush in the liner. But it means we're right by the landings.
Just the acoustics, isn't it?
Yeah. Southend Aviation. So we're sat. Well, I say technically, we are. We're sat on national property land, which means we're actually above the fence, but almost pretty much directly in line with the actual runway tarmac. So at the moment, we're just watching departures on the far runway rather than the one that's directly in front of us. That's KLM off to Amsterdam, just rolled off. This is EasyJet off to Royce. Flight 2045, A320-200 GZUL. No peak pedals in place. Unfortunately, where I work is directly in line with the sun coming up, so for about an hour I can't see anything. Not good. Next to go, send them out thick and fast this morning. Ryanair off to Gran Canaria, EIEMF 737-800 for flight 2583. And that will be Air France off to Paris, the Wookie A220. FHP-NE with flight 1269. So little wind or air movement, it's just the noise is amazing.
Yeah.
I always hear it. Good morning, Victoria Pollen.
You just hear it as is. It's not biased by the wind blowing it anywhere or.
Yeah. Good morning, Rob BH. Hope you're doing well. We're probably not going to hit quite your temperatures today, but it's going to be hot. Sorry, Paul G. YouTube is funded by ads, so you're more than welcome to watch. Not a lot we can do about it.
So Mike, they're taking off in the opposite direction due to the wind direction today.
Sorry about Rob talking over the wiki there. William's asking to get the EasyJet to Malta. Yep, I'll keep my eye out for that. So do you know what time that one is, William? Jet 2 to Izmir's lined up next. GJZ BD 737-800 with flight 805. Oh, thanks Liam. So yeah, cheers William. Next one after this will be the Malta one. It's literally there.
Next arrival is going to be Etihad. That's just turned off from Dane, so yeah, 10 minutes or so. Catch you later, Southend Aviation.
Have a good day.
Yeah, my pleasure. They're landing and taking off in the opposite direction today. This is reverse ops for Manchester. 05 left at the moment, 05 right will be open shortly. There's a runway inspection just underway at the moment, so I expect that. I don't know whether it'll be open for the 777, I really hope so. I can see the runway lights on now.
The EasyJet to Malta's lined up next. Flight 2273, A320-200 Neo, GUZ-EF, GUZ-F. Is on the roll. Past 100 likes already, thank you very much everyone. Means all ATRs may now land as we've unlocked them on the lycometer.
That's what you want. From April 2026, Luxair are increasing their frequencies of the Dash 8s. So we'll see a Dash 8 on a Thursday. I think it was a Thursday and a Sunday. Yeah.
Cool. More Dashies. Qatar is still down the upper end of the second runway. Yeah, so Mark Plager, they'll be landing literally in front of us once we're on dual ops, which should be on now, I think. The Ranger is off the runway, so hopefully the 777 that's inbound should land in front of us. You're welcome, William. Hope they have a nice flight.
That's the second or third time that Paul G has come in and told us that about ads.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I get they're annoying, but there's the option to get YouTube Premium if you don't want to watch them. That's what we have. But everybody that's on YouTube is funded through adverts. Well, the majority are funded through adverts. So unless you expect people to do everything for free, then, you know, there's always a cost somewhere.
That's 2E26282 Verona departing, a MAX 8.
Jeep Tubu! Funnily enough, when I checked what was going on just before I went to sleep, very early, I saw this one coming back from Crete, I think, or somewhere that way. Oh, Haggarda. It was just over Crete. Ryanair to Katowice is next, 9HVUN, a MAX 8 with flight 6404. Way bug stuffer.
Aloha, Robert Miner. It says Summon Naked Tui.
It is.
Yes.
This is GTUKR with flight 2684 to Namazia Termi. That's 37800.
Says he's sat waiting for clearance on 2E to Palma. Great channel you do. Thank you very much. Hopefully not too long for your departure. I guess that's Dreamliner. Who would have thought? Look through the 777.
Right, that's on 05 right. Excellent. Definitely 05 right, that. With where it is.
I'll have to turn my dials down a bit. Yeah, Qatar is still waiting at the end of 05 left. Not sure why, but
probably waiting for a parking stand.
Yeah.
Waiting for somebody to get out of the way.
Mike Ploger asked, does anyone know how many different airlines there are worldwide? Ooh, that's a tough question. I think the only maybe AI will know the answer to that one.
Like, how do you define what an airline is?
A lot, basically.
Yeah, hundreds if not thousands.
Hundreds and thousands. Departing in the background is EasyJet to Malaga, GUZ MD A321-200 Neo, flight 2007. Good morning, Brian Lynn. Hope you had a nice sleep. Good morning, Welshie. This is, I'm awake, but only barely. Well, this 777 should help wake you up.
First arrival on 05 right this morning from Abu Dhabi. This is Etihad Flight 77. This is A380, a 777-300ER.
was expecting a bit more noise than that.
Off the runway quick, straight on Victor Delta. Next arrival is going to be a heavy as well, coming in. Actually, is it? No, it's not. There's a 2E737 Max coming in from Corfu. But after that, it's going to be the Hainan from Beijing.
A lofty going short. Off to Frankfurt, DAISR, A321-200 Classic, flight 949 there. Next will be EasyJet to Faro, GEZWB with flight 2215, A320-200 Classic. Alan says, now my eyes are open. You're at a slightly different location today. If you were with us Monday or Thursday stream, we're actually at the same location. It's just we're on reverse ops. So they're landing and taking off in the opposite direction. The wind, well, there's not much wind, but the wind is coming from the east. So reverse ops today. So they land in front of us instead of take off in front of us. To go Ryanair, operated by Malta Air to Brussels, 9HQDM. Dave's saying the 2E to Palmer's on pushback. It's a 737, not a Dreamy. With Paul Burrows on, I believe. Upload just says lefty or lufty. Well, we have said before, Lufthansa stands for left-handed.
No, it doesn't.
2E to Olbio is lined up next, GFDZZ, flight 2632, 737-800 Boeing. Fike says, morning all, stay sunscreened and caffeinated. Have a wonderful day. You too. Yeah, I'm in Fat 50 today. Got the umbrella up. I'm sat down for the first time. It's not too bad, actually. The only thing is the inbounds, it does kind of ache the arm, having to sort of hold it around the corner. That's the only downside, but I'll get used to it, I'm sure. This is just waiting for the 777 to cross over the runway. can see Qatar to the right, still waiting down the bottom of 05 left.
So got a few more just taxiing down now. EasyJet, a couple of Ryanairs, another TUI. Jet2 behind that. Brussels is coming out as well. More Ryanairs as well. Qatar's still waiting down near Juliet 1 for a parking stand, but the next arrival is going to be TUI 2577 from Corfu. I think this is going to come in before. Or is it just going to completely contradict me? This EasyJet is lining up, I think.
This is the shot is the TUI to Palma with Paul Burrows on.
EasyJet 21192 Leon GZ TX A320 Classic lining up.
Robbie H says, sounds like we have 2 chairs to find next week.
Yeah, you better believe it.
Good morning, Graham C. Says, good morning, Flight, and to everyone in the chat. Hope you're good. Hey Naomi, good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening to you. Hope you're well. She said she voted in the poll. I forgot the poll was up. What's the poll at, Rob?
I was odds-on favourite to
Melt first.
to melt first. Yeah, 57% to 43.
Pretty close. I think now that I'm sat down, I've got less chance of melting and under an umbrella. Here is Tui.
Touching down from Corfu, this is TUI flight 2577 GTU MC, bit floaty, max 8.
Yeah. And Thorburn says, melt the like button. Very topical.
Departing in parallel. Right now, 3836 to Mahon, 9HQD Ever, 737800.
Qatar is finally making its way up.
You're not getting any power from the solar panel, I don't think, are you?
Not yet, no.
Might not be strong enough, even though it is covered in sunlight.
Looks like the two Paul Burrows is on is lining up, going short.
It is.
See the next inbound, which I think is Hainan. Yes, Hainan coming in next, so we'll get this one and then I'll switch over to the Hainan. Liam voted for you to melt first, Rob.
Oh, of course he did.
Sarah voted for you as well.
Oh, of course. Morning, Jeff Hughes.
Good morning. We've unlocked the ERJ 145s on the lycometer now, so ERJs may land. I'm saying these as prompts to Rob for lycometer, but isn't.
I need to automate it because I always forget. So we've done that one. Now we've done that one.
Go on, Tui, let's go. Hainan's here.
Hainan. Next arrival, A330-300 coming in from Beijing. Nice to be 2668 to Palma Mallorca GFD ZX and 37800 departing.
Good flight and a lovely holiday, Paul.
Morning, John Hume.
It's a heavy dewy.
So we've got a Jet 2 going short, pushing in. Spinning round for the Hainan now. There it is.
Oh, we've got stack cam going on. Is that in the background? Ryanair from Dublin is the one in the background. Maria Spinelli, she's been a member for 5 months. Thank you very much.
Good morning, Maria. Good to see you. Good morning, J-Ro. Good morning, Adrian. Here we go. This is A330-300 B1048 for Hainan with flight 753 from Beijing.
Bye, Nan.
Hey, Welshie. I know it's ridiculous to say, but I am a bit cold.
Yeah. Did you do the call up for the park?
That one that's just gone? No,
Yeah,
sorry.
Ryanair
So
to
that
Malta,
was,
EI Iggy.
Huh?
EI Iggy, that was. Brussels lining up next. Although Ryanair's going short.
It is. Pushing in front is GRU KM 737-800 for Ryanair with flight 767 to Cork. It's the Manhawk.
Move for the landings because that one. Good morning, Norfolk Peace Aviation.
Ryanair 558 from Dublin, just touching down, 737-800 EIDWW.
A couple of TUI Dreamliners taxiing out. Excellent.
Two Tuis.
There's Le Bruxelles.
So we've got Gulf Air inbound to Rosen. It's going to go around the north side of Manchester before coming round for landing.
Put your little rosin animation up for those that don't know where it is. Right now to Oslo, the GRUKA 737-800, flight 3226.
Lined up to go next, it's Sonan. For Jet2, one of their A321 Neos in the red and silver livery, the preferred livery by us, anyway. Flight 825 to Ibiza, it's the party plane.
Morning, Ant. Good morning, Pamela Jones. Good morning, Paul Hilver. Says, happy Saturday, greetings from London Heathrow. It's a rather hot night there, watching a bit of action before they head out. Hit the like button. Thanks, Paul. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, it's definitely going to be super hot down in London today. It looks like Dreamies is going short. Guessing this is positioning in. Yep, off to London Gatwick. This is G2EN 787-9 Dreamliner. Good morning, Luke Chambers. Says, morning, I'm sat out on the dog walk in Doncaster before getting home for the stream. Thick fog visibility. Yeah, we had quite a lot of mist this morning actually when we arrived.
Sure did.
Beautiful though. And then it says, then I click on to Manchester to stunning sunshine. It'll clear, of course. Good morning, Edison Hernandez says, good morning, greetings to everyone from Brooklyn in New York. Good morning to you. I think it's very early morning for you, isn't it?
Oh yeah, like 10 to 2.
I don't know why, but whenever TUI do positioning flights, they always just seem to lift off pretty much where they normally do.
Yeah. Boring.
So put them on full power and let's get up.
Jet 2 to Dalaman lined up and ready to go next. GJZ HF 737-800 with flight 1017.
Good morning, Christian. Well, she's saying our 767's rare at Manchester. Yeah, I mean, we hardly ever get them.
Never used to be. Never used to be rare. They are these days, though, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Leon Thomas. message. Can't see it. Said morning from a tropical Stafford. Oh, Salford, sorry. Morning to you. Good morning, Carol Ann. She says hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Rob D, good mornings. This is morning, gents, from Costa del Bolton.
We got Alfie lining up, 2EB heading off to Alicante with flight 2620, 787-8, named Alfie.
Carol Ann says it's going to be hot there today. Yeah, temperature's hitting about 30 degrees later. Paul says it's not even 7, it's 20 degrees already. To be honest, it doesn't feel like it for us to be sat under umbrellas. So we're in the shade is actually quite cool.
It is really cool at the moment. Oh, I nearly got the thing working. We'll try once more.
Paul says planes in sunshine, a perfect match. GRC 136 says morning RT mods and all. Good morning to you. Heather Holden, good morning. She says, morning guys, hope you've got Factor 50 on today. I actually do have Factor 50 on for the first time ever.
Yep.
Yes, we've got the cool bag with us. With plenty of drinks in it.
Yeah, we've got tons of fluids.
Yeah, both under big umbrellas. I'm sat down for the first time. Which,
how are you finding it?
Yeah, I've kind of got used to it now, to be honest. Not quite as easy to do a drop pan sat down. It didn't really work. I tried to do it a moment ago.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's got it. No belugas today.
No belugas?
No. So you can stand down on pan worrying. That's the TUI Dreamliner to Alicante we just saw depart. On the roll now. There's another TUI. A Max 8 to Palma. TUI 2606 departing. The other half of the previous one. They must have a 787 short or something.
GSC says, well, I wear fat to 95, which is technically a bandage. Good night, Mike Ploger. Thanks for joining us for a bit. Have a good sleep.
Catch you soon.
Mike D says, we've hit 200 likes. Thank you very much. Another 20, and we've unlocked the A220s on the Lycometer.
Ooh.
I would say it means that we may allow the A220s to land, but I'm going to let them land anyway, for obvious reasons. What is it safe to take? Don't know. Jesus. Tell you how much, huh? Ow! Looks like Ryanair's going first. To Girona there, GTAWU, 737-800, flight 2616. Morning, Jeff Crate. Well, yeah, I mean, well, obviously when they're taking off, it's pointed directly towards where the sun is, so just sort of compensate a little bit in order to be able to see the plane. So yeah, there is a filter on, just cutting out some light. We've got an inbound though.
It's all fair.
Yeah, grab that. Gulf Air on approach.
Yeah, Gulf Air Flight 5 coming in from Bahrain. This is A9C-FE. Dispatched by Rob BH. He saw it out personally.
We've got VYGM, one of the air tankers, pinging.
Yes. Just departing in the background there is Jet 2 to Nice, JZBZ with flight 833.
Yeah, it says the A380 is 36 minutes away. Brandon's going to try not get lost today. Just leave little breadcrumbs and follow them back. They open the thrusters late there, or reopen them.
So I didn't see.
I'm sure they reopened
See
them.
it, sorry. Next arrival's Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong, flight 259. It's an A350 1000 today, BLXH.
Right hand engine venting a lot. A little whisper of smoke coming out of it. Morning, Aviation Gaza. Morning, Mason B. Apologies if we've missed anyone in the chat.
Catch you later, Paul Hilbert. Great to have you with us.
Yep, have a great Saturday. Yeah, Leon's saying the same thing. I'm sure it was open and then they closed it and then opened it again.
Morning, Mason B. Lufthansa City on the roll to Munich, the AIJN and A320neo, flight 2505.
Yep.
Here's the long one.
My D says the emissions inspector isn't going to like that venting on the Gulf Air.
Nope. Next one to go is going to be EasyJet's A320neo GUZLR Guzzler, taking flight 2029 to Lanzarote. But landing in parallel is the Cathay Pacific.
Cathy also doing a bit of venting.
Oh, a lot of venting today. Ryanair 3206 to Rome going next. Oh no, it's a yawn. It's the MAX 8 IGW lined up and ready to go. The umbrella keeps spinning round because it's not got a clamp on it.
Oh yeah. Aviation Gaz has been a member for 3 months. Says here's to 3 months. Thank you very much for the support, mate.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Morning, SE Aviation. Rob's yawning, just FYI.
I was keeping that quiet. I haven't had any
Rob's
coffee
melting
yet.
first.
Yeah, no, I am. I just haven't slept very well the past couple of nights, and I'm tired. At least I can't rely on you to keep the secrets.
We're all friends here in the flight crew. Robbie H says we've unlocked the Wookiee lights.
Oh, the Wookiees.
Salante. Let's get that done. And go across the runway. Next in is Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf. Let's come around and get that.
The umbrella's nice and warm.
I mean, it shows that they're doing their job, doesn't it? The umbrellas.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So, get the bearings. There we go. There we are. It's been so long since we've done 05s.
Forgotten how to do it, haven't we?
Good morning, Nathan Nichols. Hope you're well. The connections are correct for it, like improperly as well. Sorry, talking about the.
Yeah, there's only one way you can put them on.
Oh, right.
Is there no power?
No.
I think it might be broken, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it did fall out the boot, seems a bit opened.
Yeah. I'd have expected something to be going in by now.
As well.
Eurowings from Dusseldorf now. Flight 9340, A320 Classic 9H EWH.
Nice float.
Oh, excuse me.
Dave Cox says, morning all, never scorching down south in Sussex. Yep, it's going to be mega hot for you guys today. Morning, Pieta.
Tanker taxiing out now, we can see it.
Wake up, Welshie.
Oh, he's awake. I'm sure he's awake. I think he said he is.
Here, Christian says, probably as close to perfect flying conditions that we get this morning. Yeah, nice and still. Barely any breeze or wind. Oh, that noise, I think it's the guy down there playing his phone. Where's that noise coming from? Good morning, Mark Doran. Says, morning guys, hope you're keeping cool and comfortable. Only recently discovered this channel, absolutely loving it. Happy Saturday, guys. Thank you so much for this wonderful channel. Thank you very much, it's very kind of you to say so.
Yeah, good to have you all with us this Saturday morning with the temperature picking up in the UK.
Way into stand. Not seeing anyone on approach at the moment, so we're all good for departures.
Next to go is Jet 2 to Rome, GDFW 737-800 with flight 987. Easy for me to say.
And hovering behind is the air tanker. Yeah, well, she's here and he's present, ready for the air tanker. Yeah, morning, Big Red says morning all from a very quiet Dane approach. Damn you, 05s. Yeah, but you might have the A380 circling above you.
Well, you never know.
Well, I mean, yeah, in a bit. Can't be that long away from arriving. A quick adjustment to the camera there. Morning, Alison Edwards. Says, good morning, lovelies. Hell, it's hot already. Just in time for the awesome air tanker. I love it. Yep, watch is saying it's currently 18 degrees. go then. Air tanker is lining up. Robbie H has been a member for 3 months. Oh, I'll read it afterwards.
VYGM departing to Faro on the south coast of Portugal with flight 875, A330-200.
Robbie H says, many thanks for the hours of top-notch streaming you guys produce, onwards and upwards. Thank you very much, Rob. Appreciate the support. 3 months in the international lounge as well.
Yeah, thank you so much, Rob.
I'm trying to follow this as long as I can. Sun M taxi now? I can't remember which one went earlier. One of the grey.com A321 ones.
Sun out. It was Sun
Oh,
out
it's Sun out.
before, yeah.
Banking to the left. Roy says, can we get 300 likes before Lady Boss gets out of bed?
Well, you guys are going to have to get on this like button because the A380 is close and we are nowhere near A380 likes.
You know the drill. It's not allowed to land if we don't hit it.
113 short.
Big Red says it's Carnival Day in Buxton. We're due a fly pass from the Lancaster. Nice. About 2 o'clock. We're good. Good morning, Bod 111. I think this may be the longest I've ever tracked an air tanker.
Oh, you're still on that?
Yeah.
It looks cool though.
Just for you, Welshie. Well, that and there's nothing else happening, so. Although Sono is now lining up, and we do have an inbound.
Sono departing next. A321 Neo with flight 17952 Cavalonia. The next inbound is Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin.
Adrian says, and you're sat down as well. Skills. Bod111 says, beautiful morning, perfect for plane spotting. Yeah, it's really nice. And the sun's actually behind that tree now, isn't it? It's amazing how fast.
It's out now. Definitely nothing going in that, is there?
I can't see the screen at the moment. I always find it weird, like how quickly it seems like the sun rises and then sets, but then during the day it just seems to not really move.
Yeah. I'm quite enjoying the heat at the moment because it has been quite chilly here.
Oh, yeah, I can feel it on my hand.
A little bit of heat.
Marcy, you know we're on reverse ops today. 05 left takeoff. Yep, 05 right landings. To try and orientate myself there to figure out which was left and which was right. RC says, based on likes, it's going to be an Emirates A380.
From Dublin, flight 202 at EIFNJ. Departing in parallel is Ryanair to Tenerife South, 9HVVQ, and Max 8 with flight 1249. Ryanair 6967 to Copenhagen departing, EFI 737-800 on the roll there. A couple more, we got TUI to Royce, EasyJet to Corfu, the A380 is about 5 minutes away. It's stuck upon us.
Good morning, Cat Airways. Oh, have you checked your header? It says landing 05 left.
What?
Marty's saying the header says landing 05 left.
Oh, have I gotten the wrong... Just got...
Sorry, Martin.
It's just me. I've typed them in the wrong way around.
Katie Delbs says, hello, new to the channel, but 7:25 and it's 16 degrees in Manchester. Going to be hot, hot, hot. It sure is.
They go fixed.
Thanks for correcting that, Marty. My beady eye out for A380s coming in. Katie Delge, yeah, we're on reverse ops today because wind direction's coming from the east. Not that there's a massive amount of wind, but so yeah, flying into the wind means that they're on reverse ops. Which is cool, it means we get the landings right in front of us. Big Red has a Dane alert. The alert is no alert. We appreciate the attempt. Right, I can see the A380 on the map. So heading towards Winsford, since I can pick it up, I'll swing to it.
Wingsford.
Wingsford, yeah. Right, just check this.
Right.
19's going in now, so it's working.
Oh, good.
Did have a bit dew on earlier as well, so maybe that was part. Oh, I've just spied it. It's quite low though. It's gone behind a bush now.
Oh, it is. Super low.
I'll wait till it's come out of the big tree. Morning, built by Tom. He says, morning, watching from workshop in Knutsford. We've got 55 sheets of 18mm MDF to cut. Pray for me in this heat.
Oh,
jeez. That's one of those days where I'm just like, I feel like it's too hot to be doing work.
especially manual stuff. Crumbs. Hopefully you're not at it all day.
Yeah. Morning, Graham, S61. Should be able to get the A380 shortly, so let's pan around and get ready for that. There it is. Come to focus on that. There we go. Beast is in shot. Landing gear is coming down.
Side legs are down. Middle legs next.
Paul Usher has been a member for 11 months. Thank you very much, Paul. Fantastic support, and also in the International Lounge as well. We haven't hit 380 likes yet, so we are still some way off, so it will not be allowed to land if we don't hit that before.
Yeah, gonna have to go on to the ATC pretty soon to let them know that it's gonna have to go around.
Yeah, it'll have to go around again, guys. Morning, Lady Helen. Good morning, Nick Hulse. Says EK21's just passed over him at Winsford. Oh,
That has actually gone around.
Is this a go round?
Yep.
A380 go round.
Well,
Not sure why, but...
I told you we've not got 380 lights.
Well, yeah, we were actually joking, by the way, just to clarify. But you know, this is what happens. Hello, Master Bennies.
Toga.
Good morning, ST2 Plus. Guessing you're related to Stormtroops. So the A380 is performing a fly past.
Can you come and do it at 500 foot, please?
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna just put the radio on, see if I can find out what's been going on.
It's a shot we didn't get. Look at that. Amazing. Behind the umbrella.
Sorry?
And behind the umbrella. Right, well, we'll pick that one up again in a few minutes. I wonder if we said it was quite...
hang on.
Sorry, I'll put the radio on. Just trying to see if we can find out what the go-around was for. I was thinking that it was quite low when we saw it behind the bushes, but obviously it is quite far away. Whether they were just a bit too low.
I didn't catch the reason for the go around.
I say we said it was coming in. It looked quite low when it was back there, didn't we?
They didn't capture the localizer.
Luke Chambers says, not a bad way to start the stream, an A380 go around. Going to be a good day. Well, I mean, it just means we have a double shot of A380 really, doesn't it? Easter on the roll to Geneva, GUZ HX, A320 200 Neo, flight 2183.
So they're giving them a longer final this time. Hey, Gino. Oh, we're nearly there on the lights. 365.
Yeah, Rob BH said the same thing. A380 going into nuts for services when we get up to A380 lights. Leon's like, you made that happen, the power. I am a Jedi.
It was the level of disappointment at the likes.
Yeah, I mean, A3 ain't gonna land if we're not hit those likes. Yeah, Kay says, yeah, we shouldn't complain, we get to see it twice. Well, I mean, that shot of it as it was turning,
Yeah,
that was awesome.
amazing.
Not had that one before. Right, on approach, just going over Knutsford. The one you've all been waiting for, Ryanair coming in from Alicante, EIIJF 737 MAX 8200, flight 2071. About to line up his Jet 2 to Almeria. We've got a TUI Dreamliner ping-in going to Mahon.
If you've not been here before, if it's the first time you're with us, great to have you with us. I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the super smooth camera work. We stream every Monday evening, Thursday evening, and Saturday morning. Those times in your preferred time zones on the screen right now.
The A380 is making its way towards Winsford now. Morning, Rebecca Wade. Captain Dave, think it was just too low or hadn't lined up properly.
They didn't capture the localizer.
Say that again.
They didn't capture the localizer.
Do you know Qatar has arrived? So departure, I'm not quite sure. Probably in about an hour time.
Morning, Chris PL.
There's so many noisy crickets around. You can hear it's like this buzzing noise. You know what happened? One will land on my mic and just be making a racket. William says, I'm not going back to bed, I want to watch this. Yeah, I mean, it's unusual to see the A380 go around. I think we've only caught it once, and that was, I think, because there was an EasyJet or something on the runway. Mark Freeman's just set up dog agility, watching the A380 go around overhead.
Behind the A380, we've got first Aer Lingus UK A330-300 coming back in. That's Ryanair 555 to Dublin departing the IDWW 737-800. Hey, Rebecca Wade. Yeah, sorry, William Easton. So the localizer is the bit that keeps them on the centre line. So the ILS is made up of two components. There's the localizer that keeps them lined up with the runway. So lateral alignment, and then there's the glide slope that keeps them on the 3-degree angle down to the touchdown point. Generally, you capture the localizer first. That's further out. The localizer array is actually at the far end of the runway. And then
Catch to this one and then I'll swing around to the A380.
The ILS glide slope antenna is just a beam of the touchdown point. So that's there to guide them down the correct rate of descent.
This goes easy. Yeah, thanks to Sarah J. She's been up for 24 hours. It's incredible. And up on the big plane. There it is. Alright, let's try again. And we have hit 380 likes. It may now land. Thank you very much, everyone.
Well, we're well over it now. Thank you for your help on the likes, everyone.
Yeah, Aviation Gazette says, you got over 380 likes before it landed, thanks to the pilot for the go-around. Maybe they were watching. Oh, there's the Aer Lingus in the background. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to get them both in. Come on. Turn on. Morning, Richard Dowd. Got a 2E Dreamliner making its way for departure as well, so hopefully that will
Yeah, you're going to have a choice of heavies.
Yeah.
Heavy choices to make.
I will obviously prioritise the landings today. Good morning, Steve Brown.
Here we go. So A380 about to touch down on its second attempt. This is Emirates Flight 21 from Dubai. A6EOQ today.
Super loud.
Hope you enjoyed that noise.
Had to quickly turn the dials down. It's like, miles louder than anything we've had so far today. Good morning, Big Al. This morning from a very sunny Wrexham. Dave Cox says, a great feat of engineering, but never going to win a beauty contest.
Nope. Well, I suppose it depends whether you heart wide bodies or not.
Yeah, available on the flight store. Rebecca Wade says, my husband and daughter coming back today after watching Iron Maiden in Germany yesterday evening. Excellent. What flight are they on? In is the Aer Lingus. And hopefully the TUI Dreamliner is going to go pronto. So we can get both of them. Get Will there. Go for the landing. There's the TUI Dreamliner to Mahon in the background, 2EC, flight 2608, 787-8 Dreamliner.
That was ridiculous. If you thought the A380 was loud, wait till you get a CF6 coming at you. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted because I'm just securing my umbrella as it keeps spinning around.
Next in will be our first prop of the day. It's Logan Air coming in from Isle of Man, ATR 72600 GLMTA, TAR, flight 693. G some P. Hello. Last time I caught you departing. The brand new, the newest member in the fleet.
Not for much longer.
No.
You don't hold that accolade for very long with Jet 2 at the moment.
Flight 961 off to Dubrovnik, A321 200 Neo Airbus, G some P. Good morning, Chris W.
Good morning, Chris.
EasyJet rolling in the background off to Amsterdam, GEZ UK. Flight 2161. The A380 is apparently landed in a field. According to flight radar. So GLMTA about to touch down.
Hey Jordan Foster, good morning Ruben and Gabriella. Everybody's asking for the Proclaimers while Rob BH is. That's your Scottish impression.
Well, I've not done an ATR 72, have I? It's 42.
Because you can only say 42 like
Yeah.
that, basically.
ATR 72. Oh, no, I can.
Morning Carol Cupcake. They say, I've just subscribed. Loving your Saturday morning footage
Thank you very much.
from
Welcome.
Manchester.
Sorry, that was EasyJet to Naples that we just saw depart GUZLC flight 2125. Lined up next is TUI off to Bula for a bunch of people going to sit in the Bula. GTUKS Tux flight 2686 bonus them through some 800.
I think I can have my coffee now. I think that's
Yeah.
allowed. I try and stretch it out. Oh my word, that's been in the sun. It's red hot.
Contracted. Gonna have a dreamy departure. TUI coming up.
Swiss A320 on the way in. We've got the KLM E2 after that, followed by a Lufthansa as well. Let's have a look at where the other heavies are this morning. Ethiopian is just over the channel. That'll be with us in around about half an hour. Singapore's just passing over Belgium. We've got the Indigo just heading towards Frankfurt, coming in from Mumbai. The transatlantic arrivals, we've got TUI 147 coming in from Cancun. Behind it, the VS 128 from JFK and the VS 110 from Atlanta.
Cat Airways, the A380 to go around, it just didn't catch the localizer. So wasn't lined up with the where the unofficial reason is that we didn't hit 380 likes at the time. But we have done now. Thank you very much everyone, we're almost up to 500. Good morning Tara Dakin, hope you're doing well. There's Joseph flying around today. Good morning to Gary Bennett. Good morning to Lady Champion. Jill's in the house. Oh, just having a redo of her vowels today. You have a lovely day.
I always says we all know the real reason. Yeah. I'll teach you for not liking. I joke. Good morning, Caroline.
I can't remember if I said this or not, but that was Jet 2 off to Olbia. GDRTL.
Old beer.
Olbia.
Old my beer.
Yeah. Flight 1755. Got another air tanker taxiing out.
Yeah. I literally just tapped on that. Yeah. Next to go is EasyJet to Kalamata. GZTK is lined up and ready to go on 05 left with flight 2095.
I'm going to keep that the Dreamliner, I think. Yeah, the TUI Dreamliner's positioned into Belfast. TUI L, flight 9247, 787-9 Dreamliner. Get these. I'll be a good boy.
Morning, Nick Hulse. Morning, Tara Dakinge. Says Joseph has an afternoon flight to Paphos, then 4 days off.
Oh, nice.
So we'll pop home.
Oh, good.
Says they see more of him than when he was based at Manchester. Yeah. Yeah, it's far up here, far away. North of the wall.
North of the wall. It's like we're in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Does that mean we're wildlings?
Yeah.
Hodor.
You're Mance Raider.
I don't remember who that is. It's like the bad guy with the long fingernails.
No, the king. King beyond the wall.
Yeah.
2E9247 to Belfast on a position in flight. This is 2EL 787-9. Caroline, yeah, I think they should, personally, trim those bushes by the runway.
Yeah, it's very inconsiderate of them.
Abdurrahman Dogan gifted a flight membership, and Stephen Conley was the lucky recipient. Thank you for the gifted membership. If you're around in the chat to say thanks, I know they'd appreciate it.
Jill, the A380 did a go around on its approach. Quite early as well, actually, wasn't it? Broke off.
Yeah.
And banked sort of in front of us, which was really nice to see. Good morning, Jules C. If you weren't with us, first thing, we won't bang on about it, but just for those that weren't around, we found a setting, I think it's a new setting, where we can...
It's definitely new.
Yeah, where we can change the tier that gets gifted. So we've set it to our lowest tier, which is our low fare flight, which is 99p if you're in the UK, which means it's now cheaper for people if they want to gift memberships. Or if you still want to gift like the same monetary amount, then more people will get memberships gifted, so benefits everyone really. Of course, if you want to play our games, Secret Spot on a Monday, Pixelated Planes on a Tuesday, Flying Flight Fridays on a Friday, then you're always welcome to join or upgrade to Regional Flight. And if you want to have early access to videos, 4K wallpapers every week, then you can also join the International Lounge. And if you want to support us for free, all you have to do is watch and hit that like button. We appreciate it very much. So, Jet 2 off to Skiathos. I love saying that. Skiathos. It's like a workout for your mouth.
Skiathos.
DRTO. Flight 1739. Rarely spotted Boeing 737-800. Jill, no, it's a very calm day today. There's barely a breeze, to be honest. I haven't actually found a windsock yet. I'm trying to find one. it just hadn't lined up with the localizer, so broke off and tried another attempt. Oh, there's one around here. So I just can't see it. Oh, there we go. There is the windsock. It's very unamused. Abdurrahman has gifted another membership, I think. Or is that the one from earlier? Yes, did, yeah. That's went to Lindsay Williamson. Thank you very much again for the gifted membership. Jonathan Radford, good morning to you. Says, I didn't realise we had Dash 9 Dreamies. Yeah, I'm not sure how many. Is it 2 or 3 that we get? Although there might be, are they the Fly Nordic ones?
No, they've got a fair few in the fleet. I'll find out the number.
They're the ones that have been repainted, most of them, aren't they? It's the Dash 8s that tend to look a bit more tired. We do have a prop, there it is. Borini coming in from Guernsey. It's Gota, G-O-A-T-R, 80R 72, flight 670. Oh, decided not to work there. Jules C, thank you for gifting a flight membership as well. I'll read out who got that in a second. Unless Rob wants to do it.
So Rorini from Guernsey arriving there with the Ryanair departed in parallel to Faro 9H QEC with flight 4088 737-800 on the roll in the background there. Yes, thank you, Jules C, for gifting that flight membership. Leonardo Levinci, Jersey Devil, is the lucky recipient. If you're around to say thanks, that'd be amazing. Oh, somebody called Bob Radamus has been a member for 13 months.
Thanks for your support, Bob. What is wrong with my mouth? Bob Radamus.
No, you're welcome.
Oh dear. Alright, we've got an air tanker. There we go. Let's see who is next on approach.
Oh, Bob Radamus has gifted 10 memberships.
Ah.
Rob LHR, Patrick Taylor, Jason Evans, Ashley Bunn, Robert, brilliant name, James Tunnicliffe, Fly Fisherman, Danny Verstegen, Kerry Schofield and Sarah Jones, all lucky recipients of a 3-month membership to the flight crew. Gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat.
Thank you very much to you, Rob. Rob LH... Rob London Heathrow, good morning to you. Calvin Lutz, good to see you. It's very hard to keep up the chat and also pan at the same time. I think I've got time to get the inbound because I don't think the air tanker's going yet.
Abdurrahman Dogan donating another membership, and Joss Master YT is the lucky recipient. And yes, thank you as well to for the gifted membership, Rob London Heathrow.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about yourself.
No.
Thanks, Rob.
Miguel 809BX is the recipient of that one.
Oh, cheers, Rob BH. Says, do we have 8 8s and 5 9s? So 8 -8s and 5 -9s, Dreamlines. Well, Jill's coming up north to Blackpool next week. Here's the Swiss touching down. We had a A321-100 on Thursday stream. The spider decided to start making webs on my camera. No, sorry, you don't live here.
Thanks again, Abdurrahman. Mr. Clive's the lucky recipient this time. DMR Gaming YouTube says, "Hi from Devon. I hit the like button, so I'm cool."
You sure are. Talking of cool, we've got the cool kids in today, haven't we?
Yeah,
Air Canada.
we have. Yeah.
Forward
Not
to
the
that one.
coolest of the cool kids, but still cool.
Yeah, well, at least it's not the Star Alliance one like it was last Saturday.
I
That
was
was
so
disappointing.
disappointed.
Rebecca Way's off to Scotland next week for holidays. And guess what? It's raining next week. See, I would love that. Like, for me, that would be amazing. BA shuttle, shuttling off.
Good morning, Shabam. He said, "Sorry, joined a bit late." Oh, don't worry about
No
that.
problem.
We're here ridiculously early.
Definitely worth going back at some point, though, to watch the A380 go around. Because that was pretty awesome.
Yeah, definitely worth that.
Trying to look at my phone at the same time. That was Shuttle 3 Zulu, GTTNJ there, off down to London Heathrow. We've got prop coming in, but I'm going to get the air tanker departure, I think. Well, she would slap me around the face if I missed the air tanker gun. Coming in is Aer Lingus from Belfast, GCMJJ ATR 72. Flight 3610. Just be able to get it. The air tanker goes.
Hey, Braden. How are you doing, buddy?
Good morning.
You slept in.
Oh, nice.
I mean, you deserve it after the week you'll have had in the heat.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
That's GCMJJ. For Aer Lingus Regional, we're flying 361 from Belfast.
Conflict of desires is KLM-E2 coming in. Ugh. Right, I'll get this briefly and then I'll get my E2.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out on the E2. There's the air tanker departing. That's VYGL to Palma de Mallorca with flight 831.
Sorry, air tanker, we already had one of you today. Get this, and then I'll catch the air tanker as it goes.
It's got its little smile on. Coming in from Amsterdam now. This is flight 1029 PHNXN and 195E2.
So I'm going over the top of it. So Aer Lingus going from Glasgow to London Gatwick. Abdurrahman, thank you again for the gifted memberships. One of them went to Jane Chapman, and one went to Anthony Cianfarini, or something like that. Sorry if I butchered your surname. Good morning, Tina. Okay, Rob.
Sorry, I just don't feel great. Thanks, Captain Dave Wilkins, for the gifted membership. PFN, you're the lucky recipient.
Scottish rocket in next, coming in from Aberdeen, ERJ 145, GSAJF, flight 21. Distracted by looking for the taken off plane. It's the TUI.
Hey, Matt Richards. It says, morning, Rob, Thierry and all, from a cloudy and humid Toulouse, and they've got thunderstorms on the forecast for today.
Sounds good.
Down there.
Welcome to sunny Manchester. That was 2 off to Ibiza there, G Tours, TAWZ. Just about to arrive is Lufty. Coming in from Frankfurt, DAIBB, A319, flight 940. Jet 2 off to Thessaloniki there, GHLYF A321-200 with flight 903. Lining up, ready to go next. EasyJet off to Athens, GEZWY A320-200 with flight 2059. Good morning, Simply Planes of Henry. He says the lofty toddler bus. Little baby. He says if we don't get to 600 likes before 8:30, the lady boss will get very angry.
Oh, she'll be fuming. She'll come on and tell you off as well.
40 away, so it's definitely doable. Oh dear.
How are you doing over there?
Good stretch. I'm all right.
I've got to sit down.
Yeah, I've got used to it. Not sure I'd want to do it at the Mound. I don't think I'd do it, but like here, it's quite nice.
So we've got Ethiopian on the way in, just passing East Midlands. EasyJet to Athens on the roll, flight 2059, GZWI A320 Classic. Oh, nice one, Matt. He was watching a YouTube video from 1998 at Manchester the other day, and one of the Logan ERJ 145s was actually on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Can't remember the reg now, but yeah. Hey, Johnny Bongo, how you doing? Good day to you from Adelaide, South Australia.
Yeah, 9A LAB taxiing out, the Labrador plane. TUI lining up off to Salzburg, GTUMC, with flight 2688737 MAX 8. There's that bird again that we heard the other day.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. You saw it, didn't you? It was quite small.
It wasn't a wren, it was too big for that. William says, have you seen the preliminary report regarding the Air India? He says he's absolutely mind blown.
Yeah, I was watching it this morning and woke up. Well, reading it this morning.
Honestly, I genuinely thought that it was going to be attributed to some kind of computer fault that's caused engine rollback. But for it apparently to seem like somehow the pilot monitoring, I think, has accidentally bumped both of the fuel cut-off switches, and it wasn't an airworthiness directive because it didn't have to be done, but there was at least a notice issued a long time ago on the little almost like the little bumps, the little stops that stop it moving.
And a LAB operated by ETF Airways for Jet 2 off to Haref with flight 1067.
Hey Tommy, says good morning from Japan. Good to see you.
Good morning.
But yeah, if you watch any videos of, it doesn't even have to be 787 takeoffs, and you just watch like the crew resource management of where the pilot flying is usually the one. Well, no, is the one at the control yoke actually flying the plane, and usually after rotation, the pilot monitoring. Up till that point, sorry, I'm explaining this really badly. So the pilot flying's actually controlling the rotation of the aircraft, so then they don't have the hands on the throttles as they're going along the runway. The pilot monitoring does that bit, makes sure that the engines are at full power. At a point after rotation, though, the pilot flying normally takes hold of, keeps the yoke, and also puts their hand onto the throttles. And at that point, the pilot monitoring usually keeps hold of them, but in a different place. And I'm just supposing here, but I'm guessing he's just like moved his hand into a lower position on the throttle body and just bumped the cut-off switches and not realised he's done it. Sounds horrific. But what an idiotic design.
I know. Jet 2 operated by ETF Airways 9A ABC, the alphabet plane, off to Prevetsia. Flight 899. Yeah, I was saying to you though, like, if it was such an easy thing to do, you'd think it would have happened already, like, many times before. But
yeah,
whether there was an issue with the little stoppers that are meant to make it, because it's supposed to be that you can't just knock them backwards and forwards. You're supposed to be able to, you have to pull them out
and move them down.
Yeah, and then put them into position. But whether that was part of the directive.
Yeah, but that was the notice that had been published to airlines around checking them,
Yeah.
that the bump stops were actually working, because, I mean, Brian Crawley's just said in the chat, to switch both off accidentally would be very difficult.
Yeah.
Aer Lingus 203, so Dublin departing EIFNJ, A320 Classic. And Brian, you're absolutely right. All things being equal, and those bump stops, you know, the things that mean that you have to pull the switches out to move them down to the cut-off position, are working correctly. But if they're not working correctly and somebody just a little bit heavy-handedly, or just, you know, moving their hand out of the way
Or bumpy runway.
of the other one, or bumpy runway, or anything, just moves the hand back, and those aren't working on that particular plane, I can see how that could happen. And then, yeah, like as Mike says, they were turned back on. Yeah, they immediately turned them back on, and the FADEX tried to relight the engines.
Yeah,
but
one had started to
spool up again. But it's just at a critical phase of flight that it's pretty much nightmare. Yeah, Richard Dowd. Yeah, absolutely. I think all things considered, it is very difficult to do, but it's happened. And from the conversation in the cockpit, what they've published so far,
Yeah, one of the remarks, isn't it?
It sounds accidental.
Like,
but we will see what the investigation concludes.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment they don't know which one of them's said.
Well, they've not told us. I find it hard to believe that they don't know which one was which. Or have they said that?
No, they haven't. No.
They haven't.
Not at the moment.
No, sorry. Have they said that they don't know? Is what I meant.
Well, they don't specifically say who says it. They just say on the cockpit voice recorder, someone remarks about something to do with the switches, and then the other one's like, "No, I've not changed them or not touched them." That was Eurowings off to Dusseldorf there, 9HEWH, and coming in now is EasyJet from Malaga. Welcome to flight crew, Laura Welfare, and also Steve McGuinness. Thank you for joining flight crew, and also the International Flight Crew Lounge.
Oh, in the comfy seats.
Yep. I'll do my little shout out in a minute. International members. This is OELKC in A319 coming in, flight 7001. Nearly 8:30, and it's at 21 degrees now.
Tina says it's too hot to take the dogs out and they're not very happy.
Oh, yeah. There was that gentleman with his lovely dogs this morning, wasn't there?
Super early.
Cool. It's still quite cool. Yeah, thanks for being a responsible dog owner, though, because there are some people that will take them out in the middle of the day, and it's just too hot.
Yeah, it's not fair on them, and they will just do what you tell them to do. EasyJet 7001 from Malaga, A319 OELKC.
I was watching a very good video, actually. Trying to find who it was. It was discussing the report and explaining it in really good detail. It's Blancolio, BLANCOLIRIO. Let me find the link. it in the chat because he explained it really well without it being, you know, like dramatic clickbait rubbish to get loads of views. There you go, links in the chat if you want to watch that with him explaining it, and he shows examples of 787 pilots in the cockpit.
Morning. Morning.
Right, where's my plane? There it is. On approach is Ethiopian Airlines A350-900 ET-AUB coming in from Marseille with flight 726. The Qatar to Doha is pinging. Oh, his aviation Gaza got his father on a plane. Trying to make sure I catch that.
Another dreamy. It's dreamy paradise here today, isn't it?
Jet 2's on the roll.
Jet 2 809 to Malaga, Sun F A321 Neo. Right, that coffee's kicked in now. I feel okay. It's just. Oh.
Roy says, Lady Boss is watching, folks.
Oh, she will not be impressed if this doesn't end in a couple of zeros very soon.
4 likes away from 600, so I think we'll do it. Paul Tilly says, a day in my pants with all the curtains drawn. It's lined up for me today.
It's literally all you can do.
I mean, if we could get away with it, we'd be sat here doing the same. Right, I'm not sure. Which flight did you want us to catch, Aviation Gaza? There's a Ryanair lined up.
You're Ethiopian. Dun, 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 dun. Ethiopian 726 coming in from Addis Ababa via Marseille. This is ET-AUB A350-900.
Okay, I think it's the Ryanair. I'll try and grab it in a second once we touch down.
CDW says next flight going out. I think it's that one. Yeah. Sorry. If you give us the
Bit of both, at least. It's Ryanair off to Corfu, HVUT VUT, flight 2100, operated by Malta Air.
What did you say?
Max 8. What did you just call me?
What was that?
I'd love to go to Corfu again. That's so nice. Probably not stay in that hotel, the stinky harbour, whatever it was. Do you remember, actually, that was where we were sat in that bar and it was in the evening and all the tide just suddenly went out really far.
Yeah,
we were like, oh,
yeah.
tsunami.
No, if we go there again, we'll be staying in that hotel that's just next to the runway
Yeah,
threshold.
at the airport, yeah.
And I am not driving anywhere on Corfu.
Oh, Gaza says, 2 very happy granddaughters watching Grandad take off.
Oh, sorry we missed the first bit of that.
Liam says, Singapore Airlines is just passing over Nottingham now. Let's get this plugged into...
They're getting some power?
Yes, 48 watts going in now from the solar panel. Double what I'm using, so that's good.
Right, I'm gonna give it a quick wipe over. So I'm just gonna pop my mic off a second.
Brian Corley says, I always find it emotional watching family members' flights departing or landing on the streams. I felt emotional watching CMT taking off on Think Planes yesterday.
Like
Sorry, that was Rob walking in front of the camera. It's completely oblivious to what I just said.
Sorry?
I said you just walked in front of the camera.
Did I? I'm sorry.
We're supposed to be a professional venture here. Yeah, Jules C loves Corfu as well. If you've never watched it, do watch the Durrells. Well, is it the Durrells? The Durrells. Yeah, the Duracells. The Durrells. I think it's still on Netflix. That's based in Corfu, obviously from the books, but it's really good. And you can go to various places that they filmed it in. We went to the house that it's set in. Bit difficult to get to. You have to walk along a little pebble beach. Yeah, really nice place. Dreamliner's lining up. EasyJet's going short. Off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. GUZHE A320-200 Neo, flight 2105. In the Neo livery. Richard Dowd says, "Get me back to Corfu." Yeah, so good. Right, TUI Dreamliner lined up, off to Palma de Mallorca. It's G2EH, 787-8 Dreamliner with flight 2622. Welcome to flight crew, Brian Crawley. Thank you very much for joining regional flight. Exotic Love Aviation says excited for the holiday in November. The countdown is on. Good morning, Peter Dunn from Stretford.
St. Retford.
St. Retford.
Oh, Brian Crawley's joined the flight crew
Yep.
in the slightly more legroom seats, but not quite as comfortable as international flight. Do you know what? You just get covered in bites there. It's the only thing about
Yeah.
Woodend.
Oh, that horsefly on Thursday night was devil. I could feel it puncturing on the back of my knee, like literally that soft tissue in the back of
Oh
my knee.
no, yeah, they're horrible things.
Yeah.
And then when you knock them off, they take a big chunk of your skin with them as well.
I think I took something of it as well because I had some kind of leg or something on my hand. I was like, yeah.
Oh, Qatar's taxiing out. Excellent, eh? Maybe they'll request a 05 right
We can
departure, like Singapore used to all them years ago.
So one TUI's gone out. There's another one coming in next. TUI coming in from Cancun. SERFZ. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner with flight 147, operated by TUI Fly Nordic. Approach. Next to depart is EasyJet off to Gran Canaria, GEZUF.
Guzuf?
I feel like that departed earlier, but
No,
I think there's two regs that are very similar, isn't there?
there's Guzaf and Guzuf. Morning, Andy Beckett. He says, morning, you lovely lot. Oh, good to have you with us. Right, EasyJet on the roll to Gran Canaria. Rebecca Wade says, Scotland has the mozzies. Yeah, those midges are horrible things.
Yeah, when we went to the dark sky spot in, was it Northumberland?
Kielder, yeah.
Yeah, there was some Scottish bikers that came down, and they obviously were prepared.
Oh, we have just dropped the connection. Second.
Good morning, Steve B. Hope you're doing well. You and your mum have had a decent night.
TUI 147 from Cancun. This is SERFZ, operated by TUI Fly Nordic 787-9.
the one that just departed, flying back over us.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're in your element today, aren't you, with these?
Yeah.
Blue sky, plane tracking.
Plus I've got the umbrella up, I can actually see the screens fine, so because normally I'm like, I can't see anything.
Yeah. That umbrella just it's so helpful, I think. I like it's keeping the camera cool,
Yeah.
it's keeping you cool.
I don't mind the sitting down, actually, it's not too bad.
Maybe we can get you a director's chair then.
Yeah. Yeah, raise me up a bit.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be huge, it doesn't have to be massively higher, but even if it was like a foot higher than that is.
Yeah, and I don't really need the back because I'm kind of sat upright forward
Yeah.
anyway, so I can be perched.
So you just need a big pole with a bum rest on it.
Yeah. A monopod.
Yeah. A monobutt.
Monopod with a little beanbag on the end of it. Qatar coming out, excuse me, for departure. Departure. Next in is EasyJet coming in from Palma de Mallorca. Lined up, ready to go is EasyJet off to COS, GEZWC, it's the walk closet plane. Flight A320-200. Sorry, Airbus A320-200 with flight 2087 going to be departing. And then we've also got Ryanair after Milan, which I assume will go in front of the Qatar.
Hey, Offie Mick, how are you doing, buddy?
Say good day, Offie Mick.
Good day to you. Tommy, I think you're one of the first viewers we've had from Japan. Great having you. Well, that's chatted anyway.
Yeah.
Great having you with us.
Good morning, Lee Class. As Indigo's just passed over Chelmsford.
Oh, internet connections. Just give me a second.
Temperamental.
People.
Yeah, one of the internet connections hasn't been great this week for anybody.
Qatar flight 22 on the roll, heading back to Doha, 787-9, A7BHO. One of the first arrivals for the stream this morning.
Yeah, landed on 05 left.
Andy Beckett, I've not seen. I think Big Red mentioned the Lancaster going over Buxton.
Oh gosh, I can't remember now.
Morning, JT. How are you doing, buddy? Vueling flight 8746 from Barcelona, A320 EC LLJ.
Those crickets are so loud. Which one's that guitar going? Cricket.
Yeah, it's a top tip. Exotic Love Aviation for Terminal 2. If you're parking on level 3, you go straight through to the check-in desk. It's super easy. I try and do that. I think it's the east one I prefer to book if I can, the older one, but because the west one could just be a bit of a mare to get out of. But now they've sorted the barrier exit situation out, it's probably not as bad. Somebody was asking before about the runway direction. Aviation squad, they'll only change the runway direction. Morning, how you doing? Good to see you, Simon. They'll only change that if the wind changes.
Morning, Samantha.
Morning, John. Good to see you. Not bad.
Yeah.
We're all right under these.
Morning, Samantha. She said, "What's happening this morning? You're in a different spot." Yeah, we're on reverse ops today, so we're at Woodend, same place we were on Monday and Thursday stream, I think. But they're coming in a different direction. So landing in front of us on 05 right, taking off from the far runway 05 left, which is nice. Nice to be close up to the landings.
That was Simon Lowe and John Walton just going past
Yeah.
us with all their kit. They've got a big water cooler. Anyway, Singapore 302 from Singapore. A350-900, it's 9V SMR today.
Here, noisy prop preparing to depart. Good morning, Pawning Islands. There's morning, fellow Earthlings. The ATR's on the roll short. There it is. Off to the Isle of Man, it's GLMTA. We saw that arrive, feels like 5 seconds ago, with flight 694 there. ATR 72.
Next to go is going to be Jet2's HLYJ to Palma de Mallorca with flight 1775. Good morning, Pawling Island. Great to see you.
Mike D and Rebecca Wade, appreciate the lovely comments.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Tommy likes a 350.
We've got more of those coming in.
Oh, plenty, honestly.
There's some Virgins coming in. Oh, speaking of which, Liam says Virgin A350 turning on to finals now.
There you go, Matt Richards articulating what I couldn't quite get right the other night in such a succinct way. phase 1 of the new departure lounge opening is on the 25th of July. This is for Terminal 2. And the new pier opens beginning of September in a phased approach. EasyJet are planned to move over to T2 in November, and then Ryanair moves to the current T1 check-in and security area, but they remain based at Terminal 3, so the passengers will use the T1 check-in and security, but then walk through to Terminal 3, which is admittedly quite a trek, actually.
On approach is EasyJet Flight 6727 coming in from Lisbon, OE IUA, A321-200neo. Borada to Jack Griffiths.
Borada!
Says morning from Wales.
Samantha says, "Can you please say morning to my mum Trudy for me? She loves your channel. We watch every Saturday morning." Hey Trudy!
Hey,
Hey
Trudy.
Samantha!
Morning to you both. Happy Saturday.
EasyJet 6727 from Lisbon, OEIUA, just touching down, A321neo.
It's like the dash hound of EasyJets. Really long.
Wouldn't that be like a 737 -10 though?
Yeah, probably.
Like really long but low down.
Ant says, I'm off to the Isle of Man on Friday, but going via ferry from Liverpool. Not sure how long that would take, actually. We're off to the Isle of Man in November. We're flying with Logan Air to go on one of the props, because neither of us have ever been on a prop. So that'll be proper good. On approach, we've got V-Bob.
Yeah, Nicola Griffiths says that it's just been over them in Northwich. Virgin tail looking great in the sunshine.
Which?
That witch, the Northwich.
the North
What does
Witch.
witch mean, Thigari?
No idea. Sandwich?
So there's a lot of place names with witch at the end, and it's related to salt.
Oh, okay. So North Salt.
Yeah, basically.
So you're eating a sand salt.
Yes, exactly, yes. That is exactly the natural progression. Matt Richards says there will be a new walking route from duty-free area of T1 to the departure area of T3, so hopefully a shortcut. Those of you that are old enough to remember the old T1 will remember that walking route. So, yeah, it's quite a walk.
Good.
I remember doing it.
Sorry.
There used to be a lovely cafe there.
Cafe Pacific.
No. BS 128 from New York next, A350-1000 is GV Bob.
Good morning to Gary Whitehead. Says good morning everyone from sunny Falsworth. It's got the sun cream on the nose, this one.
Oh yeah, it's got his sunblock on. Yeah. HLYJ is finally off in the background to Palma.
Really see the pearlescent sort of satin sheen of the paint there.
Oh, Rob BH said he did the T1 to T3 gates with a BA during COVID when they were using the T1 check-in desks. Dave C says, does anyone remember the Donkey Stone in T1? Kind of, yes. Was it sort of on the corner, the pub, as you went round, and then the cafe was further round the corner? And you could just sit there and watch the planes because you were like right next to the window for the T1 apron.
Leon Thomas says, flying on a prop is great fun though. Can feel a bit like you're sat in a washing machine on the spot.
Oh, yeah, I like
Yay.
that. Yeah, that's a good analogy.
Paul Rose,
I don't know, but it sounds good.
Yeah, Paul Rose, good morning to you. Says, we are visiting the visitor centre today with the grandkids, expecting a hot day ahead.
Sun cream, and an umbrella. And yeah, if you go into the RVP today, I would say either get there early or be prepared for the queue, because it is likely to be very busy over there today.
True.
Always is on a hot day. There's a lot of people that remember the Donkey Stone.
Morning, Alan T. Good morning, John from Drones and Blades.
See, the problem is there was a period of time where, like, up until the late 90s, I went on quite a few holidays when I was like either a kid with my parents or up until being like 19, 20 years of age. And I didn't really go on that many holidays after that, and most of them were from T2, and that's when T1 changed. So I kind of remember T1 as it was when the current place where the security is and the duty free is. That was like that was non-security controlled pre-departure. So it was landside. It wasn't airside, with the chandeliers in the ceiling, and the security was off to the right hand side. You went through that way, and down at the bottom end was where you could see the apron.
Well, that was Jet 2 off to Split, we just saw, and EasyJet off to Belfast now. GUZEH.
Alan T's been gifted a membership by Abdurrahman Dogan. Abdurrahman, much appreciated. Thank you so much for all your gifted memberships today.
Yeah, very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome to Flight Crew, Alan T.
We're going to be chasing the next emoji at this rate, aren't we? I'm going to have a look at where we're up to. So we need 15 more to get to 23. That's the current one that we've got, though. So we're like 65 away from
Crazy, isn't it?
the next emoji. It's crazy. Indigo is just heading towards Dane, so that's going to be turning left soon. Oh, John's here. Hello, Drones and Planes. I didn't see you sneaking.
He says, love 05s this morning. All the Far East Heavies coming over in the house.
Kimmy Loftus is struggling on a phone in the chat. Yeah, don't worry about tagging people. Don't worry. It can be difficult, well, especially when there's like 10 people that you want to say hello to. Andy Beckett first flew from Manchester in 1973 on a Danair Comet B4 to Alicante. Don't forget all the people that have been gifted memberships today by all those kind people in the chat. Gives you access to our signature emojis now, so that you can spam away with them and get involved. Only if you want to, though. Don't feel like you have to.
Right now to Alicante there, EIJF, flight 2070.
Next arrival is going to be Sun Express from Dalaman, flight 3504 TC SOI. It's the one that says, "Oi,
Oi.
film me." It's a Max 8. Very springy dog behind us. Hello. No. Oh, it must be one of Simon's. It's not his. No, not us. Not guilty.
Squeaky brakes. Lindsay Williamson, good morning to you. I was just saying thank you for the gifted membership. Been quite a few this morning. I can't remember who gifted yours, but thank you for saying thanks anyway. I was trying to do some myself, but all I get when I go in the app is stickers and the super chat. For some reason.
Oh, you can't do it in the app. You have to be on a web browser. If you just open it in Safari.
I tried doing that before and it didn't come up. It's very confusing because you can't get the chat on the browser.
Yeah, you can. Oh, I don't know. I do it on the iPad.
Maybe you have to be on the mobile. It's so annoying, isn't it? They just can't do something simple like that. I'll just park on this for a second. Those crickets sound like the bike wheels
they do.
turning
Really
again.
clicky. You find its owner? Oh, he had his headphones in.
Kimmy Loftus has just been gifted a membership by Abdurrahman. Thank you again for your kindness this morning. And welcome to Flight Crew, Kimmy.
Oh, that was a bit of a late flare.
Simon. What's that noise?
Sounds like Simon's pumping a tyre up.
He's pounding his pole into the ground. John's just had the Indigo go over. He'll be with us very shortly. Good day to H-Man. Hope you're doing well down under.
Oh, cheers, 8th day. How are you doing, buddy? It's gifted 10 flight memberships.
Thank you very much. It's very kind of you.
Oh, that's a brilliant name. One Dan and his boat. Oh, sometimes you like some of the creativity in some of the names is fantastic. Heine Hamburg, Tharasi, Nanook, Andy Gabriel Powell, Blamoon, James Smith, Diesel, Andrea Dean, Gerhard, all lucky recipients of a 3-month membership to the Flight Crew. Gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat.
Ryanair on the roll.
Yep,
not too-
Ryanair departing to Verona there, 9HQBF with flight 5476. Oh, Camino Killer.
Oh, well, thank you, Communicators. Gifted
Amazing.
20 flight memberships.
Crumbs, we can't be too far off now.
I'll read out the
Oh my
sequence in a
word.
sec when it's finished doing the roulette.
Robert Blair, Oliver, Vilzau, Mark Anthony, Gary Puttock, Neil Walker, Demo Mute, Joseph Bengio, Adam Murphy, Dib669, Starman Jack, Frank G, Adrian Burrows, Jessica Ann, Simon Peasley, Antan, oh no, not Antan, sorry. Tony Els, Mark Hartwell, Jason White, the Flying Scotsman. All lucky recipients of a free month membership to the Flight Crew. Gives you access to our signature emojis to spam away in the chat.
Thank you, Communicators. Very kind of you.
Thank you. Jet 2863 to Mahon, Sun H, A321 Neo.
We've got the Orc Man coming in, Ryanair coming in from Cork. Flight 768. 737-800 GRUKM.
Jet 2863 to Mahon on the roll there. That's Sun H, an A321 Neo. Chris Bebbs, good morning to you. He says, morning guys, I don't have COVID anymore. Yay!
Yay.
787 Dreamliner just got over crew. That'll be the Indigo.
Glad you're feeling better, Chris Peps. Good morning to Bevelin Top. Good morning, Lizbeth from Sweden. Hope you're doing well over there. Roy says, great gifty train moving. Would you?
Yeah, you're right. Lee Loffman. I think YouTube could do a little bit more to make it a bit more consistent across platforms, the experience. Some of it is limited by where they don't want people paying by Apple, basically. They're trying to discourage it.
Double Heavies in shot. Indigo's the first one, followed by GV Eve for Virgin. The Scottish Rockets just departed. 05 left.
So on approach now, we've got the Indigo from Mumbai and the VS110 from Atlanta. That's a 350-1000 today as well. Oh, cheers, Derek.
Oh, thank you, Derek.
It's very kind of you.
Just gifted another 20 flight gift memberships.
We are now 14 away from the next emoji slot.
Good morning, Steve Mack. This is morning all. Slipped out of the lurkers for an early morning supermarket run. Well, get it done early and then it's done for the weekend. Engines are singing away.
Indigo Flight 31, operated by Norse from Mumbai, 787-9 Dreamliner
Oof.
LN FNC.
Plonk that down.
Yeah.
challenge now, Rob, is to read out Derek's gifted memberships before Virgin gets in.
Yep. So, yes, thank you very much, Derek, for that. It's very, very kind of you. And all those that have been gifted are Neil J, Mark Bailey, Claire Holt, Michael Wally, Graham Peters, James Moss, Simply Just Planes, Steve Massey, Abu Musa, DNC 1204 Aviation, Ray Hartle, Professor Mark Taylor, Makiet Kid, Ruben, Things and Stuff, Fred Veck, K Dodd, assume that's Ken Dodd, JT, Gordon Rowland, Jeff Smith, Anna Shaw. If you're about to say thanks in the chat, that'd be amazing. If you're not, don't worry. Well, you won't have heard me say that.
Yeah,
gives you access to our signature emojis for the next month to spam in the chat.
Yep, thank you very much, Derek. Very kind of you. Good morning to EasyJet. Paul Tilly says, oops, I didn't have gifted memberships on.
Yeah, you got to turn them on. You got to turn them on.
Be in it to win it. Good morning, Charlotte Saunders. Here is GVV A350 1000 coming in from Atlanta with flight 1107. 110.
Making some whistling noises.
Oh, that was beautiful. That's definitely the land of the day so far, I think.
Yeah, are you going that far?
That was a nice float. They just look so good in the sunlight.
Oh, Liel, thank you very much for tipping us a tenner on PayPal. That's
thank
really
you very
kind
much.
of you. Tipping that way means we get 94% of it.
And they said, happy weekend, guys. Happy weekend to you. Steve Max says, Indigo or Norse Special Livery? Both.
Braden wants to know how to turn on gifted memberships. I can't remember exactly where to do it. I think you've definitely got to be on a browser to do it.
I'm sure it doesn't usually say when they get gifted, it usually says underneath.
Oh,
probably maybe on the browser it usually says you turn the thing on and you could be recipient of a gifted membership. Because it always says it for the flight one, but obviously we have it turned off.
Kimmy Loftus says, my beloved fearless lady, got such a soft spot for her. I love it when planes are actually given, decent names.
Yeah.
I don't mean just like Jet 2 Halkidiki.
Yeah.
That's not a name.
Lucas in the Discord was asking about G. Ross, which, as far as I could tell, was a 747, but he was asking about an A330, but that was called English Rose, that one, which is quite a nice name. Dave Cox is off shortly to the Nature Reserve. Have a lovely day. Certainly a nice day for it. Good morning, Derek. Have you been awake for 24 hours as well, Derek? Or are you just there trying to hold Sarah J's eyeballs open?
With matchsticks.
Wake up, stay awake. Yeah, Giant Corn Stack says the same thing, plane of the day so far.
Yeah, Chris Pebbs, I saw the Smarties livery, the Destination Dubai A380 departing yesterday afternoon. Over Rush Home Fallowfield Way. And yeah, it just looks like it's floating.
Good morning, Claire Holt says good morning from a very hot and sunny Liverpool. And she said thanks to Derek for the gifted membership. Oh, I'll top it off my birthday weekend celebration. Oh, well, happy birthday. Hope you've had a good one. The Aer Lingus to Belfast about to line up. I'm going to get the landing, I think.
Oh, Derek drove home.
Oh, really?
Of course, from Leeds.
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 About to arrive is Ryanair from Brussels adjacent, 9H QDEBs and 37800, flight 614, operated by Malta Air.
I can see the Air Canada. Well, not literally, but it's on the map again now.
Well, that is more what I was expecting
Yes.
today.
Just in case you want them.
Oh, thank you.
No?
Got apple turnovers for breakfast, but they're a bit underwhelming, to be honest.
Yeah, but you saying underwhelming is
Yeah,
not
true.
like...
It could just be my long COVID and I can't taste them. Guess it's a salty Indian curry day today, then. Although it might be a bit hot for that. I can hear a United Airlines 777 going over. Fortunately, it's right by my umbrella.
Whenever the thermometer hits 28 degrees, Thierry's like, yeah, I'm just going to have a pizza, I'll just turn the oven on.
We'll do some fries in the air fryer as well.
Oh, that is so hot. Why can't you eat cold food? And then I went to Tesco yesterday in Stockport and thought, oh, I'll get a couple of bits of sushi from the Go Sushi counter. Got home with my Kaiso seaweed, and I opened it up, and I was like, "What's that smell?" It smelt like acetone, like nail varnish remover. So didn't bother with that one. Left that to one side, and then the teriyaki chicken that I got. It wasn't cold. I'm like, yeah, I'm not eating that.
No.
And not just because we've been in it, it had been out of a fridge or anything. It genuinely hadn't been chilled. Finnair 1361 from Helsinki, OHLVC and A319 about to touch down.
Derek said it was a lovely drive home because there was no traffic.
Oh, nice.
Adrian Vaughan says that was a smoothie land in that one. Oh, I forgot to bring my smoothie. Damn it.
Oh, Rocky.
Yeah.
Rocky era.
Next in, Ryanair coming in from Belfast, GRUKC 737-800, flight 190. Actually operated by Ryanair UK.
Ryanair again, showing everybody else how it's done with the reverse thrust today. Right, what have we got on approach? We've got SAS, amazing. It's a CRJ. So you'll get your funny face taxiing past us. Look out for the face at the rear of the aircraft as it goes past.
Liam says the KLM Wookiee is on pushback. We'll have the E2 KLM departing soon.
Lovely, lovely. I'll try not to talk over this one.
How's your battery doing?
Yeah, good. Up to 92% charged.
Are they getting 100 in?
63.
No, that's not right, that is it?
Yeah. Probably about half the panels working.
I mean, it's supposed to be 200 watts, so that's like a quarter.
What? What did you just say?
Well,
Yeah, wasn't that an electrical thing?
No, what? Ohm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Your jokes need to be more current than that.
I think, is that Irene? Yeah, Irene's just departing halfway down the runway on 05 left.
Oh.
Gota is out of here.
Go to Guernsey. Anyway, SAS 539 from Copenhagen, CRJ 900LR EIGEA. So the points on the back of the engines are the eyes. The APU's the nose. Tailplane's the eyelids. Abu Musa, I don't think runway operations are going to change to 2-3 today. I think it's going to be 05 all day.
Yeah, the wind direction's easterly all day. I think it is for a few days, actually.
Yeah. Pretty much until the weather changes now, I think.
EasyJet says, can you spot my flight to EasyJet next week to Turkey or Turkey? Depends what day it is and what time it is. If we're on, then we'll always do our best.
Absolutely. I think the laptop is complaining about the heat, so just rejig some things around.
Gwen Swale says a friend's coming today from Dubai to see Oasis. That's dedication. Private jet somewhere.
Whew. Let's get you out in the open for a bit. Not you, Thierry, the laptop. You're always out in the open. It's usually me that's not.
Good morning, Mike Wood. Says, morning chaps, beautiful day. Sure is. It was a really nice morning as well. Abu Musa asked, do we prefer this way around? Or the runways? What do you say? Say you, Rob.
I kind of like the... For landings, yes, definitely. I like the variety. I like... I wouldn't want it either way all the time.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I mean, I love 2-3 left departures, been at the mound or even like here for rotations. But it is nice to get some landing shots and get up close as they're making their way in as well for a bit of a change. Does mean the departures aren't quite as good. Someone's bitten me on my stomach. Through my top.
Well, it's probably thought it was a flower like last time.
Yeah, that hover fly, whatever it was.
This looks really good.
Right, I'm going to park over here because I'm not going to see the BizJet starts to roll. It's off to Faro. It's a Mitsubishi Challenger 850 for VistaJet. On approach is Turkish Airlines in the Star Alliance livery, TCJRR from Istanbul, A321-200.
Sure.
And Ryanair from Funchals coming in behind that. Abdurrahman has gifted them a membership, and Mike Wood is the recipient. Thank you very much, Abdurrahman. It's on the roll. Quite a long takeoff roll for a project, but I'm going to have to swing around, sorry, for the landing.
Morning, Mr. Bear. So, Turkish A321 Classic. And wearing the Star Alliance livery, coming in from Istanbul, TCJR on A321.
Good morning, Aaron Swan. Says, morning, everyone. Just walk the dog. It is hot. I can't really tell, to be honest, under this umbrella. I can feel a little bit of warmth to my right-hand side,
Yeah.
but I'm still quite... I actually have goosebumps on my legs because I'm that chilled from the shade.
It's not usually like that. Oh, yeah.
I'd usually be like, I'm really worn out. That back's really itchy now. Oh no, Mr. Bear said, morning everyone, I woke up thinking it's Sunday. Well, I mean, that's good, isn't it? Because it ain't an extra day.
The Wookiee.
Oh.
Heading towards
There
us.
it is.
Do you need a drink, Thierry?
No, I ain't finished my coffee yet, to be honest. Should probably try actually drink a bit more. Distant walking noises. Bevelin prefers 2-3s, I think.
Well. Yeah, I do for different reasons, though. Ryanair Flight 6 from Funchal, EIHGZ, and Max 8 200.
I enjoy 2-3s for like getting up close to them and the noise of them spooling up and stuff.
Hey, baby cakes!
Rhino from Funchal coming in hot. EIHGZ though with flight 6. Sun 37 Max 8 200.
I've already said it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. KLM A330 flying over the top.
I'm not going to speak now until this E2 goes.
Yeah. KLM Embraer E195V2 off to Amsterdam, PH NXN with flight 1030. I wonder if Swiss isn't going to go first, actually.
Got the second Aer Lingus A330 of the day on the way in. I said I wasn't going to talk. Swiss flight 391 to Zurich, HBI JR, lining up short, A320 Classic. Just squeezing in before the KLM. So. I don't think my chat's updated. Morning, Cam. How are you doing? Good morning, John Scott.
Morning, Patrick McQuaid. Good morning, Cam. Hope you're good. I think the E2's been a bit shy. Oh, I don't want to go. Thank you for getting us up past 757 likes. We're at almost 790. We've just gone over 790 as I said that. So we've unlocked the now extinct 757s on the... Do we have a 757 left on? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I've just done it. A380 depart counter has come on the screen. Due to go in 15 minutes. When we get a moment, we'll see if we can see how the doors are doing. It looks like the cargo doors are closed apart from the pet loading door. So as soon as the all Labradors have been packed away.
Sarah says she's got thick fog where she is. I think I remember seeing it actually on the weather
The
thing,
East
wasn't it? on
Coast
that?
is
Yeah.
like completely different today.
Straight down. Two is lining up.
KLM 1030 to Amsterdam, PHNXN. It's an E2.
Just a minor rookie today.
Sarah will be burning the fog off with her sunburn. Hey, we're on 800 likes.
Amazing. Thank you very much, everyone. Cam says Alfie's eating his porridge, ready for football today. That's gonna be hot. I have to get one of those little umbrellas that fit on your head so you can run around. A little umbrella shade.
JT's got a nice coffee.
Oh, that
Amazing.
sounds like a good idea.
Amazing.
Good morning, Tony M. I haven't done my international flight crew shout-outs yet, have I, actually?
Not yet, no.
Lufty's lined up. Off to Frankfurt, DAIBB, A319, flight 941. Big thanks to international flight crew members Steve McGuinness, Jamo, Paul Asher, James Blogg, Astra J, Victoria Pullen, Mark Winterbourne. Good morning, Mark Winterbourne. Aaron W, Cam CJ Spottin, Noreen Brindley, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Onka Singh, Drew Stanaway, Nathan Nichols, Only Planes Networks, DP, Matt S, Old Sea Dog, DP, JT, Ruth Mrs. Orca, Charlie, Judy K, and Brian Lynn. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international scrolling along the bottom, and thank you to everyone on our low fare flight. Just about the lap done before this rolled. Next arrival is a position in flight for EasyJet coming in from London Luton Airport, GEZWS. Get in a second once this gets up. Oops.
Oh, it's the Welsh Jesus. GEZWS. Behind the London EasyJet, we've got a Gian from Athens, Shuttle to Lima from Heathrow, and then Aer Lingus UK from JFK. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Good morning, Kath H. Says the cat's dropped off at the cattery at the journey from Birkenhead to Western Supermare again. Have a lovely trip. You'll have a very grumpy cat when you get back there. Well, Liam says it's the red nose BA coming in.
I've not seen that in a while.
No. Well, I think it was in during the week on somebody's stream. Can't remember. Might have been Simon's. Here is Aegean SX NEF flight 3638 A320-200 Neo from Athens. Got Aegean. It should look really nice in the sunshine. Beautiful blue on that Aegean. I can't decide what I prefer, the red on the Virgin or the blue on the Aegean in the sunshine. Both look amazing. EasyJet to Malaga departing in the background, OE LKC A319 flight 7002 for EasyJet. Next in is the BA shuttle coming from London Heathrow, GEUUR A320-200 with the red nose. It's flight 1370. Good morning, Tina Stopman. And we've got the 777 departing. Oh, this is the usual dilemma. 777's departing, Aer Lingus A330 is arriving. I guarantee they will both happen at the same time. Tony M, I believe, and correct me if anyone correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's just to do with red nose day, the red nose on the BA.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm going to go for the arrival and hope that the 777 waits. Aer Lingus coming in from New York, JFK, flight 44, operated by Airlings UK. It's Giddy, G-E-I-D-Y, A330-300. Departed just over 6 hours ago. Ray Hartle says, Rudolph is a bit early. He'll be here before you know it.
Yeah,
Oh,
here
yeah.
we go.
Do you remember we were in M&S the other week, weren't we? And we're like, why is there an aisle with like really fancy biscuits and stuff? And I was like, surely that's not Christmas stuff already. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Why is there loads of fancy biscuit tins and stuff?
Here we go. Get ready for these CF6s on
Yeah,
full
turn the dials
reverse. Turn your volume up.
That's got to be a close second, I think, to the Virgin landing earlier. There's a bit of aero braking there.
Yeah, idle reverse though. That's annoying. No, it's not annoying, it's just, you know.
Sorry, I can't hear.
Idle reverse is annoying.
Yeah. Right, 777 lining up. Thank you for waiting. There we go.
Heading back to Abu Dhabi now. It's a Etihad with 777-300 ER.
Roy says the BA had a brief affair with the Norwegian. Harrison O'Donoghue, thank you very much for joining the flight crew.
This is A6ETP lined up and ready to go with flight 78.
Joey Bos, good morning. Says my stepdad was flying that. Oh, did a good job.
So well and truly on countdown for the A380 going. After the 777. After the 777 departs, we'll see if we can have a look at the A380.
Got Lufthansa on approach coming in from Munich. Harrison was saying, I was on EK21 with that bizarre missed approach this morning. The reason given on board was traffic, but your video shows very little traffic. From what we heard, it was just like hadn't lined up with the localizer.
I listened to the pilot. The pilot said we weren't on the localizer. Or we lost the localizer.
It did look like when it was coming in, we thought, it seems a bit low from where it normally would be.
Harrison as well. Thank you for joining the flight crew. Great to have you with us. Yeah, I think they lied to you, Harrison. Well, no, I know they did. They either lied to you or they lied to the ATC. Lufthansa 2500 coming in from Munich now. DAIBM and A319 just touching down.
Looks like all the doors are shut on the A380.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer now.
Sarah J says we passed. It's the the lofty bargain breaking. Sarah J says we passed 25.8k subs. Thank you very much, everyone who's joined us this morning. Next in is a private jet coming in from who knows where. Doesn't even know where it's going, but it's definitely coming into Manchester. It's a Dassault Falcon 2000. Erling is taxiing in.
You Dassault.
Dassault. Dassault. Oh, Dassault.
Pass me Dassault.
Don't be too salty about it.
JT. Hey, what was that?
Yeah,
Use a brake check, I think.
Someone got a duck on board. It was just flies hovering in my face. It was doing a Lufthansa braking, yeah. Lufthansa braking.
Yeah, I see what you've done there. Have you seen Brian's comment about his t-shirt? He says, "See me, t-shirt has made its mark already. A guy concentrating more on my shirt and walks into a pillar." Those very distracting t-shirts are available from flght.store. Look at them buckets. On the Italian register there, ISEAE.
It's like it's squinting at us.
Yeah.
I see you.
It reminds me of, oh bless it, of Pip, Ellie's cat, that used to squint at you when it was doing a wee.
Other bodily actions are available. There's supposed to be a helicopter somewhere, but I can't see them.
Okay, so we got Virgin 74 from Orlando, followed by the Cool Kid.
Hey.
Virgin 86 from Las Vegas is just over Northern Ireland at the moment. So that's about 30 minutes away. But yeah, Virgin 74 is just about to, well, it's just on base leg now, so you might even be able to see it. Air Canada's further out. That's just past Anglesey.
Too hazy at the moment, I think.
What other heavies do we have? Kuwait is an A330 900 today, Neo. Second A380 the other day is 2 hours away. Is that late? No, just me.
No. We got it last week just because we did a really long one, didn't we? Yeah. Good morning, ENSC. JT says, these are the kinds of puns I tune in for. Rob's enjoying the bucket reverses. Good morning, Richard Taylor.
Hello, Garibaldi.
Says, good morning from a new subscriber. Welcome.
I've heard he's a decent biscuit, that fella.
Garibaldi. Squash fly biscuits, as I used to call them. I think there's still some of those actually in a drawer somewhere. I've forgotten about them. We're not really edible anymore. We're almost at 850 likes, which is fantastic. Thank you very much, everyone, for hitting the like button for us this morning. Much appreciated. So, A380 due any moment.
Yeah, that Dassault Falcon left Liverpool. That's a very, very, very short.
Back.
Sorry, Thierry just turned the battery
I was
off.
checking the battery and I just turned it off. Sorry, everyone. Steve B, it's very kind of you. He's gifted 10 flight memberships.
Oh, cheers, Steve.
Paul Tilley, Yorkshire Simon, The Toon Review, Kevin Nardi, Tan Ven, Phil Cox, Mark Jones, Dan Bees, and Mighty Raven Dark. Oh, and CD John, all recipients of a 3 months complimentary flight crew membership, courtesy of our lovely mod Steve B. Thank you very much, Steve. I was like, where'd it go? Put the cable back in. Yeah, sorry, I just unplugged it by accident.
Let's have a look. Yeah, that's us. Yeah, yep. Lovely.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Okay. Oh. Hoverfly just would not leave me alone.
It's like, go away. Well, that's because of your snazzy,
Yeah.
snazzy shirt.
I feel like the sun cream probably,
Yeah.
they're like, that smells nice.
2 more members needed for the 24th emoji.
Nice. Almost there. Steve B says, from me and Mum. Thank you very much, Steve B, and thank you to your mum as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's really weird on the battery. The button to turn the screen on so you can actually see what your battery level is the same button that turns the power off.
It's just a terrible design.
So, yeah. Right, I will not check the battery anymore. It's fine. Solar panels pumping power into it, so we're getting more power in than we're actually using. It's all good. I'm going to get the arrival that's coming in.
This is Virgin 74 from Orlando on approach now. GV Ray, A330-300. Keith Leftley is looking forward to the A380 takeoff.
I think one of my favourite takeoffs so far is. I think it was probably the first air tanker just because I followed it for ages. Quite like that one. It feels weird that the A380 is about to depart. It feels like it literally only just did the go around like 10 minutes ago.
Adrian's at home with the fan blasting. You need it. Oh, there we go. Derek's pushed us over with another 5
Derek.
memberships. Derek, you're too kind. Thank you so much.
Paul Holden, Diesel Dave, Stefan Van Dien, Pasty, and Gemma C, all recipients of a complimentary crew membership there, courtesy of Derek.
What emoji should we put on?
I'll let you decide. Steph Johnson, thank you very much. It's a great show as always. And also hello to Tan Ven. Here's Virgin.
The pearlescence of that red is just so evident. Like when we were looking at it over there, it almost looked dull and purple.
Yeah.
And the closer it got, the brighter it got, the more red it got, until it went past it. It just looked absolutely sweet at that point.
I also like the sort of satin sheen you can see of the well, it's not white, is it? It's just off white of the fuselage. Maybe you ever see it when it's super sunny. A380 pushed back whilst we were watching that one inbound, so that's departing very shortly.
I'm guessing we've got cool in the chat today.
Yeah, should do, yeah.
Oh no, we've not.
Oh, we're not?
No.
Oh, God, how did I miss
Well, there we go. That's what it's going to be.
Get the cool kids then. Tony M says, noisy old bugger. Rob BH says, Golf Air emoji, please. Yeah, I haven't managed to create one yet. Right now on the roll to Paris, 9HQDM, that's 737-800 with flight 3724. Morning, Yorkshire Simon. Morning, Blumen.
Morning, J. Fred. Oh, sorry.
Says, cheers for the gifted sub.
Andy Beckett says, cameras are amazing these days. It's only the curvature of the Earth that gets in the way. Yep. Physics. J. Fred Noblog, great to see you. He says, greetings from Nashville, Tennessee, and good afternoon to all. He says he loves the Virgin Atlantic livery, and it seems their pilots are a tad bit better than other airlines.
Yeah.
That was a nice landing.
Yeah. The one before, the version before, that was really good as well.
Bogeyman next, flight 3217 from Milan Bergamo. 9HQFE, 737-800 just touched down. So the A380 has pushed back.
See any downside to a nice day like today? Heat haze.
Yeah. Can't have your cake and eat it.
No, exactly. Morning, Rick Jones. He says, good morning, Rob, Thierry, mods, channel members, and of course non-members. Morning, Jules. She says, morning, everyone. New here. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Me Master also saying hello to everyone.
I like that one, Rob BH. I won't read it out just in case I offend anybody of different viewpoints, because other opinions are available.
Even incorrect ones.
Yes. Well, even more so nowadays.
Let's watch the version taxi in while we await the A380 departure. He's got one person on approach. Who's that?
Tap on the glide slope about glide slope. Oh, I can't talk. Glide slope about to come over Knutsford. And we got the cool kid after that, Air Canada.
Oh, excellent.
With its ski mask on.
Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. A. He said, good morning.
Hello.
It's a
Good to
wee bit
see ya.
warm. 24 so far. Getting up to 30 today, I think. I can feel the heat now. I mean, I'm still in shade, which is nice. But I
Yeah,
think 'cause
you
the
can feel it through
sun's
the
there,
umbrella.
isn't it? Yeah, I can sort of feel it coming off the ground. But, definitely better than being stood up exposed. I did buy a new hat yesterday, actually. I look like I'm about to go on a fishing trip. So it's not going to have its first outing today. But yeah, definitely better than being sat down with an umbrella.
Yeah.
Feel good, feel cool, not hot or worn out or anything. We'll go for 10 hours. Dispatcher?
Antonio says, I can't believe you won't read it out just in case you offended those people. On an aviation channel, that's funny. We have to accept that everybody has different opinions on many different things, and if we tried to square all those things on a live stream, nobody would want to watch. So everybody is welcome. Tap 1310 from Lisbon now. It's an E190 CSTPX. Floaty. Hey Donk, good to see you, buddy.
Good morning, Donk. Next in is the cool kids. This A380 is moving, but hope they'll be in before that goes. Yeah, should do. A couple of departures ahead of this, so there's Welling and EasyJet.
Well in there.
We've almost hit 900 likes, which is amazing. Thank you very much, everyone. Here come the cool kids. Don was just saying, I feel sorry for people working today. There must be baking. Yeah, I mean, there'll be all the people doing the ground ops for the airport out in these temps. Hopefully, keeping hydrated and getting in the shade when they can. Welling departing in the background.
Gate 747 to Barcelona, ECLLJ, A320 Classic on the roll there. Next, the lineup is going to be EasyJet to Lisbon, OEIUA, with flight 6728. It's an A321 Neo. Air Canada 908 from Toronto there, A330-300, CGKUH.
Yeah, I definitely think it looks, the sun visor on the front definitely suits the 787 better than the Dreamliner. I think it's the angle of the windows, and
Yeah.
the A330 doesn't quite work, but still cool.
Meme Master says the Air Canada is the flight that my friend's on.
Excellent.
Cool.
Right. Attention turns to the base.
Next to go, Emirates Flight 22 heading back to Dubai. First A380 departure of the day, first of 3 that you'll see today at Manchester. A6EOQ lining up for departure now.
Good morning, Maria.
There goes the A380. It's got its feet tucked in now, headed off back to Dubai. Landing in parallel was Brussels Flight 2173 from Brussels, A31900 SSL.
Richard Taylor enjoyed that. So it's incredible, absolutely incredible.
Hey Kermit.
Luke Smith, good day to you. He's tuning in from Sydney. Nice and cold here. It's a very warm summer's day here.
Hey Luke.
Andy Beckett, thank you very much. It's only, there isn't really that much of a downside, but it is the only downside of 05s with the A380s. You don't get to see it bank and turn.
Yeah.
It just literally goes straight out.
Yeah.
In the line. So just follow it until the camera goes up. EasyJet departing next. The next inbound is Sun Express and the 35 years sticker coming in from Izmir.
Rick Jones says, my phone lags behind my telly about 5 seconds, so I've got to watch that twice.
Nice. Well, thank you very much, A380. Thank you for the go around earlier. That was awesome.
We just passed 900 likes.
Hey, thank you very much. This is the easy part of panning. I don't have to do anything. I don't even have my hands on the camera. I just leave it. Oh, there we go. It's interesting, the tree. Just as I
you
said
asked
that.
for that. You asked for that one. Next to arrive is going to be Sun Express 834 from Izmir, Max 8, TCSME.
It's all about me on that one.
Me.
Not as good as Oi. I like Oi.
Oh, Luke Smith, excellent. Their partners on Singapore 301. We don't stream on Sundays, but if you check out Think Planes, I think one of the mods might be able to drop the link in the chat. Simon and Liz will be, or should be live tomorrow morning. I'll drop our streaming schedule on the stream for anyone who's not been here before and doesn't know it.
EasyJet to Parma, we saw depart earlier, and this is Ryanair up to Belfast, flight 191, GRUKC, Boeing 737-800. Next arrival is the beautiful KLM A321-200 Neo, coming from Amsterdam, PHAXD.
Some more Dutch pride coming in to see Roy. Well, from Roy to see us. This is flight 1031 from Amsterdam, A321 Neo, PHAXD.
Beautiful.
Oh, thanks.
Squeaky brakes.
Thanks for the tip, Andy Beckett. Much appreciated.
Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Right now, departing there to Limoges, GRUKM. And I've lost the KLM. It is. Next in is Ryanair coming in from Tenerife, EIIKH 737 MAX 8200 with flight 4331.
Tony M says, "What is it with the brakes today? That's three of them."
Yeah. It could just be because there's barely any wind, that we can hear them better,
Yeah, I think that's definitely part of it.
rather than it getting blown away. Hello. A certain Mr. McHale has turned up with my
Hello.
screw. It's very kind of you. Thank you.
How are you doing?
Thanks, just been getting some from mail, so...
Oh, very nice, very nice.
I've mastering the art of sitting down and panning.
I feel like you're back tomorrow. I
Yeah.
guarantee that it's awful.
What, sitting down and paddling?
Yeah, you feel it the next day.
Makes sense, I suppose, because yeah.
It trust me.
Well, that's where all the strain and tension is, isn't it, on the back, rather than your legs.
Sorry, I'm not complaining. Good time, guys.
Yeah, it's been good.
Yeah, these are doing it for us today, these brollies. Well, you know, nothing,
Everything as they say.
nothing's as big as yours, Simon. I got the SAS CRJ departing back to Copenhagen there with flight 540. That's EIGEA.
I went for the landing.
Oh. You chose a Ryanair. Max 8, flight 4331 from Tenerife South, EIIKH. might not be able to spot, but John Walton's down there
Oh, sorry when they're coming in.
with the high vis.
Oh, yeah.
Can't see him.
It's hard to see, isn't it?
Yes, a lovely day. Day at work on your 10 lads.
Oh no, we've got sun cream on.
Yep, factor.
50.
50.
Well done, lads.
Yep, it's the only one. It's the only one, I think.
I'm going to say hello to Simon, and if I can see him, John Walton, of course.
Well, yeah, I mean, you might struggle.
But then I'm going to might go and get some sausage and
Oh!
play some, Pokemon Go.
Mon Dieu.
You're on tomorrow, aren't you, Simon?
I certainly am.
Yeah, there's a chap who's got a friend on Singapore.
Okay.
Singapore 301.
I will make sure to miss that probably.
I'm sure you won't
No,
miss
mate,
Singapore.
I'm not consistent at all. But
Luke Smith 747, that was the
there
chap.
we go.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to get that one. But guys, have a good one.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
too. Thank you for bringing the screw.
Catch you soon.
Enjoy your screw.
Yeah, stay out of the sun.
I'll try.
Oh, it's all gone a bit quiet now, hasn't it?
Uh-huh, yeah. Do you need a drink?
No, good.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I think everybody in the chat will say you need a drink.
I've been supping the water.
Oh, I've had my water.
Yeah, so Luke Smith 747, if you're still around, that was Simon McHale we were just talking to. He's, I think, planes. It's on tomorrow. So, made him aware. So, as usual, once the A380 goes, there's a bit of a brief
Lull.
break. There's an inbound coming in. It's a bit far out at the moment. EasyJet from Lyon. We've got Virgin A330 GV Sexy coming in. Not going to be directly behind. I think Fly Pigs Pegasus will be behind the EasyJet and then probably the Virgin. Lee wants to do pixelated planes. Yeah, let's do that. I think I set it up.
I've just turned my light.
Oh, Rob turns Michael and he's having a
You'll
sandwich.
have to say-
Right, pixelated planes level 1 coming up. Go. Good morning, Drew Stanaway. One of our lovely mods. Hope you're well. I'm having my drink of water now because the mod's telling me.
Told you I'd set them on you.
Sorry about the squeaking of the thing there. I think my stream's really far delayed. It's not come up on for me yet.
Just move it forward a bit.
Oh, there we go. I can see it now. There you go. Guesses in the chat what you think it could be. Sarah's saying Ryanair. There's nothing more summer.
I've turned that off now.
Okay. There's nothing more summertime than hearing crickets. There's a crickets or a lawnmower going. Drew reckons it's Finnair. ENSC is going Eastern Airways. I'll pray in for care then. JT also says Eastern Airlines. Rob BH is going for AF A220, Air France A220. Nathan Eccles says Jet2. We can have a look again in a few minutes. This is EasyJet coming in from Lyon. It's GEZ TX A320-200, flight 2120. Pegasus behind that, and then the Virgin Atlantic A330. Liam's going with Finnair. Steve B's also going Finnair. Drew Stanaway, yeah, he's Finnair already, didn't you? Rich Taylor, thank you very much. It's a great stream. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. We'll probably be wrapping up in about half an hour-ish. Get out before it gets mega hot. Henry Bro says 2 Simons today. Simon Hell's over by Simon Lowe. I might change my name to Simon actually. Because they've already got the orange hoodie jacket, so I might as well have the name as well.
You've got a cape.
A cape. Yeah. Then next to depart, I'm going to get the arrival though. It's Pegasus coming in from Istanbul, 737-800 TC CPC. It's quite a nice word to say. With flight 1179. Liam wants level 2 now. 10 has got a Spitfire going near him, I think. Love a Spitfire. See you later, Simon. Sorry, that was probably a bit loud, that one, as it touched down.
Too loud?
Yeah, that's probably the noisiest one we've had, in terms of, other than the A380. Next in is Virgin. I need to charge my mic. Coming in from Las Vegas, this is Virgin Atlantic Flight 86. Airbus A330-300 GV Sexy. 14 years old, this one. Ian, greetings from Germany. Greetings to you too. Apologies if I pronounced your name wrong there. Rob's the German speaker of the two of us.
That's quite possibly the most generous thing anybody's ever said about me.
Good morning, KTD. How are you doing, lovely? Chattery birds nearby. Just realised the A330's fuselage is more white, whereas the A350's is more off-white, with a bit of a sheen to it. And some of this one is, isn't it?
Yeah, lean chin, so that means small. Is that guinea pig? I think it could be. She's got a picture of a guinea pig as well.
KTD's asking if Sarah's well rested. I think Sarah's been up for about 24 hours, 25 hours now. Which is mental.
Yeah, G Tummy is still down in Gatwick. You're right, Liam. I had a look where Jesus was, and he's been in Liverpool and Luton, I think, or Birmingham. I forget now. He's not been here anyway.
Yeah, we've had it for ages now, actually, haven't we? Been quite a fair few months.
No, it just annoys me because it means I don't get to use some of my favourite puns about the first and the second coming of Jesus when we see it a few times.
Am I going to have to do a Matt Hale and get a rant emoji for you? Just
Yeah.
have BJ's face. Right, you've had a good rant. Yeah, you've had a good moan.
No, you've had a good moan. That'd be
Yeah.
good.
You've had a good moan. Right, let me write that down because I'm actually going to do that. Rangers on the runway, doing an inspection after that landing.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a break in the arrivals, actually. It's probably why they're doing that now. I think the next arrival's probably... It's either going to be the Ryanair from Oslo or the Lufty from Frankfurt.
Someone mentioned earlier about a DEA aviation going over Beach 90 King Air GWKTO, flight 30,000 feet. Oh, I can hear it, I can't see it. It's behind us at the moment.
Oh, yeah, it's doing... must be doing mapping.
Oh, that'd be funny if we
See what it...
Oh, yeah. It'd be funny if we're on like Google Maps or something.
By the side of the runway.
Oh, that's quite a weird thing, actually, if you look at airports, because there's always like the ghost planes, isn't there, on the tarmac.
What is it? Is it MONJ that's still on the ground at Alicante, if you look?
Yeah.
One of Monarch's 757s. I think we'll have a look now, because that was ages. Well, it wasn't that long ago at all, was it?
Henry Brose has been practicing panning a wood end. Says he's very good. Well, I mean, the best thing to do is just keep doing it. I mean, I was terrible when I first started doing it.
I'm atrocious.
I'm all right now.
I
Not
mean,
perfect, not brilliant.
It's
Some of them are a bit
acceptable. It's enough.
passable. Right now, going short. Off to Funchal, off to see Marco Nelia from Madeira Woman Spotter and Madeira Runway Spotting. EIHGZ 737 MAX 8200, flight 7. Feels like a very short flight.
It's really weird when you look at it. If you go and look on Apple Maps at Alicante Airport, which gate is it now? Try to see.
Yeah.
Can't quite tell which gate it is, but the second one from the bottom on the left. On one side of the aircraft, I think it's Monarch's MONJ 757. On the other side, it's one of Jet 2's where it says Jet to Yorkshire on the side of the aircraft. Two completely different ones that have been composited together.
White out. Hello. Yeah.
I wanted to see which YouTube you was, but I just saw the end of your camera, so I just saw it before.
Yeah, flight.
We watch a few at all, so
Yeah.
what time are you waiting today?
We're probably here for about another half an hour, I think. Yeah, and then we'll probably kick over to Simon Lowe, who's just slightly further down. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got the path that we go back home. It's sort of a bit of an obscure camber, but you've got a
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of gear.
Oh, we go that way.
Ah, you go this way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you go, yeah.
Oh, not that way.
He was like,
That would be
Yeah.
horrific.
I was like, right.
No. Yeah, have
Yeah,
a good
good
one.
day.
Have a good day. Use factor 50.
Singapore is pinging. A350-900 departing soon. BH says, interesting the A380 uses toe-down landing gear position and other aircraft use heel-down position.
I
Like
like
the A330s, don't they? They do that.
A330s like that.
Yeah.
757 was, 767 was.
So, must help the A380 shave off
And
some
for a
speed on
cooling
landing.
dip.
Yeah, we've been in the river for ages.
5 dogs going past in a variety of sizes and colours.
Including a dash hunt. They're all absolutely saturated.
Yeah, well, they need to be. It's so hot.
Yeah.
Well, for dogs, anyway.
I think she thought I was criticising her then. She was a bit like defensive about it.
Nah, not at all.
No?
Who said the other chap that they'd been in the river? Patrick Hazard says, "Morning, fellow aviators. Hope you're having a good weekend." Yeah, having a lovely morning so far. Hope you're having a good one too.
Tony M, I think, has been disappointed to find out that there are replica Spitfires
How is that?
are quite often. Yeah, they're not.
I did not know that.
They're not all. Well, they can't be all the original ones. 'Cause,
Yeah, they might not be airworthy.
well, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It doesn't mean that they're not like the original design or anything. It's just if you're going to keep these things flying, you've got to keep
Yeah,
remaking
true.
them.
It's like a vintage car, isn't it? At what point does it stop being a vintage car when you've done, put new parts in or you fix bodywork and stuff? It's just, yeah. Drew says, Flight, you've got a new catchphrase, use flight factor 50.
EasyJet on the roll. Heading off to Pisa. It's the Welsh Jesus, GZWS. With flight 2129, A320 Classic. Yeah, thanks for dropping those links in the chat, Steve. If you've never checked out the channels over in Madeira Woman Spotter, Madeira Runway Spotting, Marco and Nelia on those two channels, absolutely wonderful, lovely human beings with some fantastic content going on there almost every day. Very, very lucky to have that wonderful airport
Yeah, on their doorstep.
literally at the bottom of the hill they live on.
I think they have jobs as well, actually, don't they? I'm sure.
Yeah.
Marco does at least. Park it there for the moment. So we're just waiting for the Singapore to taxi out.
New Start with Parks, not the first one to use the phrase Scorchio today.
Scorchio.
If you're not from the UK and are not old enough to remember the Fast Show and Carolina Hearn's weather forecast on Channel 9 News, go and look it up because they are utterly hilarious.
Tony M says there's about 60 flying today, original Spitfires. Good morning, New Start with Parks.
Hey, you know, hey, Sinead.
The New Start Park says, hope everyone's keeping cool. I'm just missing the black pointy hat and the wooden bucket of water already. Too far today. Patrick Howard said, I love your channel. If you remember, you recorded my kids' flight on the A330 last August bank holiday when we needed a quick fit for the tyre. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. There was that A330, wasn't there, to replace the tyre.
Yeah.
They're back on the A330 in 44 days. Cool, wait. Just attracting all the hoverflies at the moment. In 44 days to Tenerife. Amazing. Hopefully we'll be streaming when they go. Do let us know if they are. And, talking of Patch Hazard, just been gifted a flight membership by the lovely Adrian Vaughan.
Oh, cheers,
He's just
Adrian.
given us 5 flight crew memberships. So, Patch Hazard, Andrew, Simon Kirby, Snowy, and Christopher Porter, all recipients of a complimentary flight crew membership. Derek's off to bed. Good night, Derek. Enjoy your sleep, and thank you again for the kind donations earlier. Hope you have a very nice sleep. And Sarah, if you want to go to get some sleep, please do. Tina says Lancaster bomber visiting Stockport today around 1:45 at Woodford Aerospace Museum.
Near where that pub we took Mum for her birthday.
Oh, is it? Oh, nice. Yeah. That's a nice place, actually, that was. Yes, if you're in the area, check that out. Singapore is taxing, there it is.
You must be on 100% with that battery now.
I'm not even going to check. After the battery gate.
Oh, actually, I don't need you to. It's got Bluetooth. I can check myself.
Oh, there you go. KTD says, when you go on a vacation, come back needing a vacation. Singapore making its way out, and we've got. So I can't touch the button. There we go. Lufty coming in from Frankfurt A321-200. DAISU on approach.
Yep.
Flight 942.
100%.
Ah, wonderful. At least I have to charge it up later. And how long it take to charge yours up? That won't be done.
Well, it's 3 times the capacity of that one, so.
A while. Well, I mean, you can
Yeah.
stick it in the garden, can't you? And
Oh, yeah.
get it on. Might as well get the free solar energy.
Rob BH, remembering the Fast Show, he liked the Bob Fleming sketch. He used to really annoy me, that one. That was the guy that was always clearing his throat. And every time he cleared his throat, there was one sketch where he kept frightening a badger back in a set that he was trying to get a picture of.
Adrian says, I keep thinking there's a bicycle going past, but I think it's a cricket.
It is.
It's like someone's cleaning their bike and they've just got the wheels spinning slowly around. Oh, Patrick, thank you very much. It's very kind of you to say so. Here comes Lufty.
Oh, where's my phone gone? I don't know what's going on. Lufty coming in from Frankfurt with flight 942 DAISU and A321 Classic.
DAISU.
With an upwards inflection that implies I'm meant to say something else. And yes, you've not missed it. Singapore 301 is heading down now to... Is it Alpha 1? I think that's taxiway Alpha. I'm going to check that now. I don't like not knowing things. I do think we have a responsibility to fact check and be as accurate as we can
We'll definitely have to fact check you.
on these channels. Well, lately, yeah.
A lot of stuff you've been saying recently.
Oh my word! It all dates back to that semi-misrepresented factoid about the Balearic Islands. What was I doing?
So the next thing is Ryanair coming in from Oslo, and then I think behind that will be the Kuwait A330-900.
Airports, Manchester. Let's have a look. Here we go. Yeah, taxiway Alpha 1. I wonder if they have a holding point Foxtrot Oscar.
I don't get it. Oh, okay. It's like, huh?
That cricket is really near the microphone.
Yeah, there's loads. They might even be on it. Just,
Singapore Flight 301 to Singapore, 9 VSMR, departing now, A350-900. It's the custard duck, you can see.
oh, that plane again.
Yeah, it is.
Cricket's going into overdrive. Ryanair from Oslo. You could hear the super noisy as always. Ah, good. Brian Lynn says his flight t-shirt feels is a perfect fit and feels great wearing it. I'm glad.
Oh, good. We were worried.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, what people got the size doesn't fit. I found them to be pretty accurate to like my size, so
You see KTD's comment? I should get one of your shirts and wear it to the London Air Show here in September. Over in
Yeah.
Canada. Good advertising.
we've got the Turkish Star Alliance waiting to depart. I'll look at the Kuwait A330-900 that's coming in. New Star Parks involve two fingers in an upwards trajectory and downwards trajectory simultaneously. Oh, not simultaneously, but in vigorous fashion anyway. Let's put it that way. I think Winston Churchill V sign, but the other way around. Actually, no, he did do it that way around, didn't he? Because that was in the
Well, that's
it was in the
it's
film
for
where they're
victory,
like,
isn't
yeah,
it?
they're
Not
like,
for
that
peace."
means like, oh yeah. He's like, no, it means V for victory. That's my best Churchill impression.
Turkish 1994 to Istanbul going next. TCJRR A321 Classic.
And Sarah says has fitted well. I'm glad because that other one that we got was definitely not going to fit. It was so tiny,
No.
like a baby T.
Katie wants one with the QR code on Thierry.
That's such hard work to weed. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, the ones that we do are UK only just because of like customs and stuff. But I mean, we can have a look in to see what the thing is to get to Canada. And
Oh, if it's a one-off thing, I'm sure we can
Yeah.
we can do something. We can sort something out for you, Katie. We'll
Just otherwise
we'll
we
get
don't
in
have-
touch with you on
we
it.
haven't got time for all that paperwork.
It wasn't. Do you know what? Actually, sending the one for Liam wasn't actually that bad
No?
in the end. No.
Okay. Maybe we've been a bit cautious on that. Here is Kuwait A330-900 coming in from Kuwait City. 9K APJ with flight 113.
Departing in the background is EasyJet to Antalya, flight 2141, GUZMG A321 Neo.
It's brand new, this Kuwait, delivered in November last year.
Just about 8 months old, this aircraft, delivered in November 2024.
There's that hill down
Yep,
Rob
wheels
BH was talking
first.
about. Again, performing a bit of aero braking. And the nose landing gear up for an extended period.
That cricket is definitely next to that microphone.
Gulf Air is pinging, so I think we'll catch the Gulf Air going and then
we'll head off
we'll call
before
it a day after that.
we bake.
Yeah.
I'm determined to see this.
Oh no, I can
this,
hear
this
it.
beach.
Oh, I can see up there. It's very hazy. Just right above us.
Oh my! Oh yeah, there it is.
I'm not going to attempt. To
Oh,
get-
that's actually easy to see.
yeah.
It's amazing how your eyes deceive you. We've just been photographed.
Yeah.
You'll be able to see like a pink face next to an umbrella on Google Maps.
Or the
or something.
orange of the,
Yeah.
of the solar panel.
Oh, and there's the people next to us have got a big blue sheet out as
Yeah.
well, so we can look for that.
Talking of blue sheets, Shuttle 3 Romeo's off to London Heathrow, GEUR, flight 1389.
And Sierra's just winning the tenuous link round there. Ah, Tina's Roy's neighbour across the Gulf of the Netherlands.
Good morning, Tina.
I think it was Tina and Louis that were
Yeah.
chatting in Netherlands.
Sun Express departing next. That's off to Dalaman, TC SMF.
Are you a Dalla fan of that?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Not done a mad about it.
even more tenuous.
Yeah, I
than
know.
yours,
It's
that.
the best. Next in is EasyJet coming in from Belfast. Excuse me. I'm going to get the arrival. Keep hiccuping. So there's EasyJet coming in from Belfast, A320 200 Neo, GUZEH, flight 2702.
Ah, the Gulf Air's actually pushing back now.
We're at 950 likes. Would be awesome to finish on 1,000 if we can.
Ah,
You know, like a nice
A350
round
1,000 likes.
Yeah.
Come on, we must be able to squeeze another 50 out of the watchers. Viewers.
Plus, Aer Lingus to Orlando's pinging. No, probably going to be the no finger.
Well,
Whichever one comes first, I guess.
yeah. If they end up like behind each other, fine. But if we're like waiting, no. And that's not because I want to go home. It's just, you know, it's just we have to stop at some point.
Next to depart is Ryanair to Milan, 737-800 9H QFE with flight 3216. Cool kids are flying over as an A787-9 Dreamliner from Calgary to London Heathrow. The battery. That noise as it's charging.
Yeah, it's definitely helped having everything in the shade, hasn't it?
Yeah. So we've got Lufthansa taxiing out and Sun Express. And at some point we should see Gulf Air coming out. Be around about there. Jet 2 from Reus is next in. G Sun L saw this one depart first thing this morning. Literally was the first departure.
It was, yeah.
A321-200 Neo, flight 930.
So this has done a 2-hour flight, turned itself around. Well, not itself, but been turned around and done a 2-hour flight back. And we're still sat here.
Come on in.
Hiya. That loft is making a funny noise.
The noisy cricket at the back. We're now from Dublin's and next, EIENF. For Gulf Air to taxi out. 34 likes away from 1,000.
Right now, 556 from Dublin, 737-800 EIENF on approach here. Lufthansa 2501 to Munich to Barton, DAIBM A390. You can see the Kuwait just waiting for the Gulf to taxi pass so that it can get onto the western apron. Has actually gone past it now, it's just the position that we're in, we can't yet see the Gulf there. You should see it at the base of the tower.
Yeah,
There
that's
it is.
it.
Almost like it's emerging from nothing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's definitely not me on a bicycle charging the batteries today. You won't catch me doing that.
Hi, Rec TVs has hit the like button. Thank you very much. Here comes the Gulf there. So we'll catch this one and then we'll wrap up. Because we have to pack up. And it's hot.
It is hot, hot, hot now.
Well, I'm still in the shade, which is nice, and there's a bit of a breeze as well. As soon as I step out the shade, it's going,
Yeah,
whoa.
it's hot.
There's one.
Oh, you're welcome, Adrian Burrows, and thanks for dropping in just to say thank you for the gifted membership. You're most welcome.
Yep, hope you have a lovely weekend. $28 likes away, we're creeping towards 1,000.
Go on, you can have the Aer Lingus, but that's it. Because it is taxi.
Isn't it? I'll be itching so much tomorrow from all these bites.
I know. We need to get something to put on them. There's not a lot you can do. What a lot of them do is just like, they're like an astringent. They just... I'm not going to go into that.
Just the landing while we wait for that to taxi out.
This is EasyJet 2162 from Amsterdam, GZ UK, Easy UK. A320 Classic.
Plane's gone over again, I think. Yep. GEA Aviation.
Going to do a big turn any moment.
Next in is Jet 2 from Girona. Pretty sure we saw that one depart this morning as well.
You can hear the Aer Lingus.
All I hear is crickets.
Jet 2942 from Girona, GGDFJ 737-800. 804, was this originally with Britannia? Or Thompson? Originally ordered by Britannia AB for their Swedish Scandinavian arm. Before moving to Thomson Airways in 2006, stored in 2012, and then into the Jet 2 fleet. I was going to say, I didn't remember Britannia having any 737-800s. Like, they were all 757s and 767s.
Yeah, Drew says no winglets.
I remember the old ones, like the 737-200s and stuff in their fleet.
Good affairs getting ready to line up. I'll get the arrival and then switch over.
This is Ryanair 6597 from Barcelona, EIDCW 737-800. Lined up in parallel on 05 left is Gulf Air Flight 4, heading back to Bahrain. A9C-FE is a 787-9 Dreamliner. You should see,
Tapped by a fly.
just as this goes past it.
And this is turning on. Oh,
Next and final departure for us on this stream today. This is Aer Lingus 935 heading to Orlando, Florida. This is GEILA A330-300.
there's a jet touching down in the background. Coming in from Royce. Good morning, Ruth, Mrs. Orco. Hope you're well.
Hello.
Thank you so much, Sarah, for your amazing effort this morning after being awake for like 30 hours, travelling back from Lanzarote.
I don't know how you've done it.
No, really appreciate it though. Hope you have a lovely sleep. Sleep through the heat and then wake up in the evening for a nice evening. Thank you very much, everyone, for being with us this morning.
It's been great having you with us.
wonderful.
We've had a fantastic time in the sun here, in the
Yeah.
shade.
Thank you to our lovely mods for being with us, all of you, for giving us the usual amazing support and keeping everyone chatting away. Thank you to everyone who's joined the flight crew, in the flight crew, or gifted flight crew memberships today. It's incredibly kind of you to support the channel.
Yeah, everybody that's done that to help us get another emoji, that's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. Thank you for the tips as well, both on the stream and also on PayPal. Again, never expected, but always appreciated. We are back Monday evening from 6:30, 7 o'clock UK time, so hopefully you can join us then for a bit of evening spotting. Possibly not quite as good weather as we have now, but we'll see what happens.
Definitely not, I don't think. Our streaming schedule is displayed on the screen right now in your preferred time zones.
Big thank you also to Liam and Captain Dave for the call-outs today.
Thank you both, it's much appreciated.
Hope you have a lovely rest of your Saturday and weekend. Don't forget to think planes on tomorrow morning. Quite in early. We are almost at 1,000 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thierry's tried to track this to 1,000.
Yeah.
Come on, everyone. Come on. It's like 13 more to go. Let us round off the likeometer on 1,000.
Well, the good thing is this one does turn this way, whereas the Gulf Air went straight out, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, this is going out over the Atlantic, so that's going to pretty much keep going in that direction. I don't think it's going to turn to the south at all now.
Mm-hmm. 12 likes to go.
8 more. Come on, people. Come on.
Almost there. I'll go from one Aer Lingus to the other. There's a prop coming in, we'll get that, and then we will finish. And I'll let Rob decide who he wants to send the stream over to.
Yeah, it's already queued up.
Cool.
Already queued up for Mr. Lowe.
This is Anna Lingus. It's ATR 72. It's CMT's plane, GCMMT, one of our mods who's on holiday. Coming in from Belfast. This is flight 3612.
6 likes to go. Come on, people. Just hit the like button.
We should say it in Spanish. Gracias por la hitting le button. La button. That's French.
Pulsa el botón de me gusta.
That's good that you know that from memory.
I'm not gonna appuyer sur le bouton j'aime.
Yeah, French.
Drück den gefällt mir Button.
Jobby Joe, just press the like button as well. Good morning to you, thank you. Right, extra bonus one.
I did a few languages for your amusement.
Right, now do Japanese.
No. Yeah, we've got over 1,000, so I can hit the like button.
Well done, everyone. Thank you very much.
Finally go home.
Stop pestering you now.
Yeah. Okay, thanks very much, everybody. Have a fantastic weekend. We will be back on Monday evening. As I say, the schedule is on your screen right now, once more in your preferred time zones.
Yeah, Lady Boss Leo said she was like number 1,000. Thank you very much, Leo.
Everybody pulling everybody in. Get on your YouTube account. Get on their YouTube account.
You know, like a nice round number.
Oh, yeah.
Right, there we go. Thank you very much, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We're going to kick you over to Simon Lowe's. He always does this to us.
Well and truly underway. Yeah, you papping.
There he is.
He always paps us. So.
With John in his high vis.
Oh, he's got his own papping camera.
Yeah.
Anyway. So until the next one.
Cheerio.
Bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 da.
It's going to get really hard when I get out of the shade.
We'll send you to Simon and John.